Okay, it looks like we're live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes,
There we
that
go.
proves it. All right. Sisters and brothers, welcome to the 89th.
I think I didn't look. 88 or 89, I'm not sure.
I think it's
Okay,
89th
looks like we're live on
issue of
YouTube.
the virtual Catbird Café. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Love you. And our suggested theme for the evening is peace on earth, goodwill toward man, and all that. And then also, we will ask you each if you have made a New Year's resolution, and if so, what it is.
If you wish to share such a thing.
Yes, there are no rules here that you have to follow. There's, the FCC doesn't even have any rules.
That's right.
We can drop as many F-bombs as we want.
So,
And there's Bob and Tracy. Hi, Bob and
hi,
Tracy.
Bob and Tracy.
Bob and Tracy.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know if Beverly's going to show up tonight?
She said she was.
Okay, good.
Good. Well, moving right along. How come it's so dark?
Well,
Is that blue or white?
that's blue.
That's blue. How do we make it white? Turn it off and turn it on again?
Try that.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
Now I can see.
Yep.
And everything else is blue. So we're going to start off with John McHugh, who writes "Way Happier New Year, everyone," and I'll drink to that. And where's Glenn? Is he?
He's here.
He's okay. All the way from Phoenix. All the way from Worcester by way of Phoenix. He is second, and then Mike Delaney is third. But he's number one in my book. And after that, we've got Angela and Dan, and Michelle didn't come, so Dave Mason's going to play. Dave Mason from Scotland is going to be with us tonight. And a nice crown there. Yes, you are a princess.
All right, so,
I forgot.
John,
Oh yeah, all right.
you're introducing John.
Enough of this falderall, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for John McHugh.
Hey, John. Hey, John. Hey, John.
I'm not worthy. Just one song tonight. I wrote it this week. It was originally called Echoes in My Mind, but that's a Glenn Campbell song. So now it's Voices in My Mind. And, well, I hope you like it. I remember growing up sometimes, and everyone from way back down the line, I still hear their voices in my mind. Not so easy when I look behind, thinking back, some people weren't too kind. Sometimes I don't want to press rewind. But these voices drifting round in me help to make me what I came to be. Now I'm at the point where I can see good and bad, they were necessities. Nothing worthwhile in this life is free. remember growing up sometimes. Everyone from way back down the line. I still hear their voices in my mind. That's
Yeah, babe.
Oh, nice.
Food for thought.
Great song, John.
Hey, John. Oh, and Janet Spoon.
Michelle isn't there, so somebody else had a spoon.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody.
All right,
Thank you, John. You're the
That was
best.
fun.
No, that's it.
All right. And now, Glenn, as I mentioned before, was originally born in my hometown, Worcester, and he's been living in Phoenix for some time. Please welcome back Mr. Glenn Gardner.
Thank you.
Hey, Glenn.
The plan was to get back to Worcester at some point, but this COVID thing has kind of gotten in the way of me wanting to get on an airplane, so it just hasn't happened. But as I said to my wife, if you're going to be in jail somewhere, this isn't such a bad place to be in jail. So, you know. Someone had, just before me actually, John mentioned Gentle on My Mind, and as it happens, this week was would have been John Hartford's birthday, who wrote the song. And Glenn Campbell had a huge hit for it. I wasn't going to play it, but then I said, yeah, I should probably play that. So I'm going to play it. All right, Gentle on My Mind. It's knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk. Makes me tend to leave my sleeping bag rolled up and stashed behind your couch. It's knowing I'm not shackled by forgotten words and bonds, ink stains that are dried upon some line. Keeps you in the back road by the rivers of my memory. Keeps you ever gentle on my mind. It's not clinging to the rocks and ivy planted on their columns now that bind me, or something that somebody said because they thought we'd fit together walking. It's knowing that the world will not be cursing or forgiving when I walk along some railroad track and find you moving on the back road by the rivers of my memory. For hours you're gentle on my mind. Though the wheat fields and the clotheslines and the junkyards and the highways come between us, and some other woman's crying to her mother 'cause she turned and I was gone, I still might run in silence, tears of joy might stain my face, summer sun might burn me till I'm blind. Not to where I cannot see you walking on the back road by the rivers flowing gentle on my mind. I dip my cup of soup back from a gurgling, cracking cauldron in some train yard. My beard a roughed in coal pile and a dirty hat pulled low across my face. cup hand round a tin can, I pretend to hold you to my breast and find you're waiting from the back road by the rivers of my memory, ever smiling, ever gentle on my mind. Ever smiling, ever gentle on my mind. That's called Gentle on My Mind.
All right,
Well done.
Glenn Gardner.
Thank you, thank you.
Always
Very
love that
nice.
song. That's a great song.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Thank God bless them both. All right, we
Wait,
got.
wait, that was only one song.
Oh, I'm not completely well. I'm sorry.
We have to excuse Stephen today.
We know why. It's that Michael Jackson drug.
Yeah.
All right, this one, I kind of never thought of doing it acoustic until I saw Bruce Springsteen do it acoustic. And it's called Born to Run. In the day we sweated out in the street, runaway American dream. Night we ride through mansions of glory in suicide machines, sprung from cages out on Highway 9, chrome wheel, fuel injected and stepping out over the line. Baby, this town rips the bones from your back. It's a death trap. It's a suicide rap. Gotta get out while we're young. Tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Whoa. Hey Wendy, let me in. Wanna be a friend, wanna guard your dreams and visions. Just wrap your legs round these velvet rims, strap your hands across my engines. Together we can break this trap, run till we drop, but baby we'll never go back. Walk with me out on the wire, 'cause baby I'm scared and a lonely rider. Gotta know how it feels, wanna know if love is wild. Yeah, I wanna know if love is real. Whoa. Beyond the palace, heavy powered drones scream down the boulevard. Girls comb their hair in rear view mirrors. Boys try to look so hard. The amusement park rises bold and stark. Kids are huddled on the beach in a mist. Wanna die with you, Wendy, on a street tonight in an everlasting kiss. Well, the highway's jammed with broken heroes on a last chance power drive. Everybody's out on a run tonight. There's no place left to hide. Together, Wendy, we can live with the sadness, love you with all the madness in my soul. Someday, girl, I don't know when, gonna get to that place we really wanna go, and we'll walk in the sun. But till then, tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Whoa. Whoa. guys. Thank you so much.
Great job. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Great stuff.
Thank you, Glenn.
Guys.
All right, we got Mike coming up next, and then Angela, and then Dan, and then Dave. Mr. Delaney, what you got for us? Always something worthwhile, for sure.
I do. Well, first, my New Year's resolution.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask these others. Well, I'll get back to them. Go ahead.
My New Year's resolution is to stay cancer-free.
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right, Mike.
Yeah.
Do it.
And on the theme, I looked up and I have only written one song with peace in the title, and it's really a mean-spirited song about the Iraq War called Peace Through War. I'm not going to do that. But what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to read a poem. It's the most inspiring, uplifting thing I heard last year. It was at President Biden's inauguration, the poem by
Yeah.
Amanda Gordon, The
Yeah.
Hill We Climb. And I'll tell you, it's a little bit long, so I'm only going to do the one poem. But here it goes. The Hill We Climb. When day comes, we ask ourselves, where can we find light in this never-ending shade? The loss we carry, a sea we must wade. We've braved the belly of the beast. We've learned that quiet isn't always peace, and the norms and notions of what just is isn't always justice. And yet the dawn is ours before we knew it. Somehow we do it. Somehow we've weathered and witnessed a nation that isn't broken, but simply unfinished. We, the successors of a country and a time, where a skinny black girl descended from slaves and raised by a single mother can dream of becoming president, only to find herself reciting for one. And yes, we are far from polished, far from pristine, but that doesn't mean we are striving to form a union that is perfect. We are striving to form a union with purpose. To compose a country committed to all cultures, colors, characters, and conditions of man. And so we lift our gazes not to what stands between us, but what stands before us. We close the divide because we know to put our future first, we must first put our differences aside. We lay down our arms so we can reach out our arms to one another. We seek harm to none and harmony for all. Let the globe, if nothing else, say this is true, that even as we grieved, we grew, that even as we hurt, we hoped, that even as we tired, we tried, that will forever be tied together victorious, not because we will never again know defeat, but because we will never again sow division. Scripture tells us to envision that everyone shall sit under their own vine and fig tree, and no one shall make them afraid. If we're to live up to our time, then victory won't lie in the blade, but in all the bridges we've made. That is the promise to Glade, the hill we climb, if only we dare. It's because being American is more than a pride we inherit. It's the past we step into and how to repair it. We've seen a force that would shatter our nation rather than share it, would destroy our country if it meant delaying democracy. And this effort very nearly succeeded. But while democracy can be periodically delayed, it can never be permanently defeated. In this truth, in this faith we trust, for while we have our eyes in the future, history has its eyes on us. This is the era of just redemption we feared at its inception. We did not feel prepared to be the heirs of such a terrifying hour, but within it we found the power to author a new chapter, to offer hope and laughter to ourselves. So while once we asked, how could we possibly prevail over catastrophe, now we assert, how could catastrophe possibly prevail over us? We will not march back to what was, but move to what shall be, a country that is bruised but whole, benevolent but bold, fierce and free. We will not be turned around or interrupted by intimidation, because we know our inaction and inertia will be the inheritance of the next generation. Our blunders become their burdens, but one thing is certain, if we merge mercy with might and might with right, then love becomes our legacy and change our children's birthright. So let us leave behind a country better than the one we were left with. Every breath from my bronze-pounded chest We will raise this wounded world into a wondrous one. We will rise from the gold-limbed hills of the west. We will rise from the windswept northeast, where our forefathers first realized revolution. We will rise from the lake-rimmed cities of the Midwestern states. We will rise from the sun-baked south. We will rebuild, reconcile, and recover. And every known nook of our nation and every corner called our country, our people diverse and beautiful will emerge, battered and beautiful. When day comes, we step out of the shade, afraid, aflame, and unafraid. The new dawn blooms as we free it, for there is always light if only we're brave enough to see it, if only we're brave enough to be it. Thanks.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding us of that.
What a great piece.
Yes, really.
Oh, yeah.
Great to hear that again. Great to hear that.
She's amazing.
Yes.
She's amazing. I always wanted to have her baby. And she wrote another poem for the New Year's just recently. Kathy, read just, maybe the first four stanzas.
I'm not going to read this whole poem, but
No.
it's called New Day's Lyric. May this be the day we come together. Mourning, we come to mend. Withered, we come to weather. Torn, we come to tend. Battered, we come to better. Tethered by this year of yearning, we are learning that though we weren't ready for this, we have been readied by it. There's more. Look it up. It's beautiful.
It's in the paper. Thank you, Kathy. And thank you, Mike Delaney.
Mike Delaney.
Thanks, everybody.
And now let's
Hey, Mike.
backpedal a second here. John McHugh, do you have a New Year's resolution?
I don't.
None?
No.
Good for you. All right. And
Just keep on keeping on, John.
you
You're
betcha.
doing great.
Yeah, you're going in the right direction. And Glenn Gardner, how about you?
It's the same every year, and just leave it better than you found it.
I like
Good
it.
one. Good
All
one.
right. Thank you. And now we're handling our peanut gallery in a different way than we have been. We're visiting our legumes one at a time, every 3 performances or so, and we'll start the farthest away.
And the one who has to leave the soonest because of exhaustion.
Because it's like 1 a.m. for her. Where is she? Janet?
No, sweetheart, it's almost 1:30.
1:30.
dear.
Oh my God. How you doing?
You're a hero.
What you been up
Tired
to?
think.
If you're too tired to talk, that's okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a New Year's resolution?
Just to get some sleep.
That would be nice.
Sleep is optional.
Okay.
Well, you're looking good.
All right. Great to see you. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Thanks for the swoon, Janet.
Hey, Janet. Hey, Janet.
Hey, Janet. All righty. We've got Angela coming up, and then Dan. Angela, Princess Angela. Oh, I see. It's a Happy New Year. Okay.
That's pretty.
Give it up, please, for Angela Michelle.
Me too. Happy birthday. Today is your special day. Just
Thank you,
wanted to
Angela.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't have any resolutions. Just take one day at a time. That's all I can say. I guess that's it. So I have a peace song. It's by Donovan. It's called Deep Peace. Deep peace of the running way to you. Deep peace of the flowing air to you. Deep peace of the quiet birds to you. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace of sleeping stones to you. deep peace of the flock of stars to you. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace of the eastern wind to you. Deep peace of the western wind to you. Deep peace of the northern wind to you. Blue wind of the south to you. Pure red of the whirling flame to you. Pure white of the silver moon to you. Pure green of the emerald grass to you. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace, deep peace. Deep peace, deep peace.
Beautiful.
That is lovely.
Beautifully done.
Didn't know that song.
No, when did he write that? What album was that on?
I don't, do you remember? I have the album. I was
He'll
listening
get
to
back
this
to
with
us.
this list.
Yeah.
I will. I
Yeah.
will.
Okay,
look it up.
cool.
But this is, he's got so many beautiful songs, but this one in particular has always gotten to me. I play it around this time of year. So I don't know how many know of Lorena McKennitt. Lorena McKennitt, not as opposed to Lorene McKennitt. Lorene McKennitt. McKenna. Okay. And she's as folky, but Lorena McKennitt is from she's from Canada. And she is just an amazing composer, singer. She plays many, many instruments, piano particularly, and the harp. Beautiful voice. And she wrote this song called Old Ways. And we heard it performed in Maine, Portland, Maine, a number of years ago. So I'm going to see if I can do my best to give it some justice here. The thundering waves are calling me home, home to you. The pounding sea is calling me home, home to you. The thundering waves are calling me home, home to you. The pounding sea is calling me home, home to you. On a dark New Year's night in the west coast of Clare, I heard your voice singing. Your eyes danced the song, your hands played the tune. It was a vision before me. We left the music behind, and the dance carried on as we strolled away to the seashore. We smelled the brine, felt the wind in our hair, and with sadness you paused. Suddenly I knew that you had to go. Your world was not mine, your eyes told me so. Yet it was there I felt the crossroads of time, and I wondered why. As we cast our gaze on the tumbling sea, a vision came over me of thundering hooves and beating wings in clouds above. As you turned to go, I heard you call my name. You were like a bird in a cage, spreading its wings to fly the old ways are lost. You sang as you flew, and I wonder why. The thundering waves are calling me home, home to you. The pounding sea is calling me home, home to you. The thundering waves are calling me home, home to you. The pounding sea is calling me home, home to you. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Beautifully
Love it.
done, Angela.
Awesome, Angela.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Great music.
And
Really amazing.
who is it again that wrote that?
Marina McKennett. Marina, she's
McKennett?
got, yeah, McKennett. She just has an orchestra of amazing, and she brings in like instruments from India, and she's just amazing.
Yeah, she's one of a kind.
She is. Do you know who I'm talking about? Yeah.
Absolutely. I love her.
Don't you love her? I know.
Cool.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Very cool. We'll check her out. And that's Angela Michelli, folks.
Yay. Nice.
All right. And there's Dan Zampino. Look at him. There he is.
There's the man.
Hi there.
Night so far, I have to say.
Give it up, please. Wait, put your hands together for Dan Zampino.
What a night. I mean, Laurie McKennett comes from a part of Canada that has produced people like Joni Mitchell and Neil Young. So I don't know what it is about that part of the world, but it has produced some extraordinary musicians. And Amanda Gorman is really our Walt Whitman. You know, we have the honor of having a poetic voice that is so extraordinary. I love hearing John Hartford's music and of course Bruce Springsteen. So and we're just starting. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope this will be a good year after 2020 and 2021. But I'm going to end this with a story that I wrote a number of years ago. This is the excerpt of a story. It's the last part of a story about working in a hospital. And it's ironic because I'm describing an event that occurred New Year's Eve, 1971, moving into 1972, which happens to be 50 years ago today. So this is, I worked in a hospital I've worked in several hospitals as a ward clerk back when I was my 20s. And it was quite an experience of working in a medical unit and surgical units. Things happen in hospitals. So I was forced to work an evening shift on New Year's Eve, 4 o'clock to midnight. Of course, midnight was when New Year's Day happens. And then I went back to my apartment to where my girlfriend was, and we had friends staying over. So that's what this story is about. It's the last section of Called Hospitals of Where We Go to Die. Hospitals were the places where people in America came to retrieve their health or else to die. And die they did when least expected. It was the last day of the year, 1971. A sarcastic jazz musician from the Bronx, Roly Poly, and his Honduran-born hospital administrator wife, sassy and Latin, huddled inside our apartment, entertaining Barbara. She and the sassy Honduran, one of the hospital chief administrative secretaries, had become good friends. Her husband, New Yorker Jewish, and with a special talent for percussive instruments as he played in bands all over the city, but was also gifted with a sarcastic, citified tongue, had become, along with his wife, among our favorite city people once we got ourselves resettled in Brookline. Several evenings we had dinner with them in their first floor, 2-room apartment about a 15-minute walk away. New Year's Eve, and they both swore to uphold Barbara's attention to festivity in my absence. We'll keep her laughing loud enough so she'll forget how miserable she really is, the sarcastic jazz musician said in an inestimable way, as I had been assigned a medical report that evening. Hospitals, I was again reminded, never took a holiday, even for the new year. Working New Year's Eve, I paced my working moments by time's turgid stillness. It was like a clogged river, the longest nothing I'd ever known. The ward itself was beyond quiet. Already the Chinese doctor, who showed little experience with such hospital hardiness, laughed with abandon as he and I and the ward's charge nurse sipped on a fruit punch in small plastic cups that were, each of them, as we should have expected, given the tenor of the imminent holiday, somewhat alcoholic. The shift was winding down, and there was the possibility of us seeing the next year sooner than we expected. Still, we commiserated on having to work New Year's Eve with its festival of boredom. But that was before the cold gust of death had issued its annual last call. An hour to midnight when the hour struck, and already I had peeked into each of the rooms, and there was little evidence that anything of significance would happen until it did. I should have reminded myself that we all live on the edge of disintegration, quiet or otherwise. We all live on the edge, that is, until the code call. It seemed fitting that the most ancient of our ward patients, age 82, would take his mortal stroll in this last hour of a fading year. 11 plus 15, and we already had less than an hour, except he wouldn't make it into the next new year. The red light flashed over the entrance to his grisly room as a coterie of doctors and nurses, the Chinese doctor among them, huddled around his bed in a contagious congregation. But none of them were instantaneous enough. 82 years, and everyone knew he was going to die. Death he would prefer in the privacy of his own bed, surrounded by loved ones anticipating his holy entry into destined existence. But this being America, family was, as we expected, far away. His only witness had been his hospital roommate, wired with intravenous medicines and delirious in his roommate testament, which rendered the wired man incapable of understanding the deeper meaning of the dying man's dying breath. So that when the sacred moment had come and gone, the man's closest kin, adult children, had to be notified. Not that any of that was all that surprising, given from the family reaction. It was apparent they had lay in waiting, the way a groom lays in ambush at his prospective wedding. These were the true and inconvenient realities of modern civilization we all lived in. Since this was a hospital, and hospitals like it were places where we ended up when we died. Someday we would each follow in the old man's tracks as he died in a fatal flurry that induced in us, in all of us, a non-celebratory sobriety. The Chinese doctor, his Dionysus mimicked moments shunted, had already phoned the dead man's family and said what he said in a matter-of-fact way. I didn't think he'd last this long, the dead man's daughter said of the dead father, her dead father, his body still warm, which the doctor had repeated for the rest of us. Tepid, I stepped into the dead man's room to have a look. I ruminated on his lifeless body as it was undisturbed. It was a body that had been emptied of thoughts. It was gentle, and it was as still as a large rock. The room was eerie, as if an unknown world had opened up and swallowed the true essence of the man, an essence I'd never got to know. But I was still among the living and couldn't seem to locate the metaphysical portal through which the man had passed. All I knew was that in this last hour of this last night of the dying year, an old man had died. And with his death, I left the ward and turned up at my Brookline apartment with a story to tell. I walked over to the apartment. The walk over to the apartment was chilly, frigid even, and the sky was clear and starlit. It was an odd cleavage, between 1 year and the next. I needed some hard knocks to shake me from when I got home, and already there was a glass of champagne in my hand as soon as I opened the door. Still, I had a hard time keeping from saying what needed to be said. Our Bronx friend, the roly-poly jazz musician, and his sassy Honduran wife shrugged their shoulders when I repeated what I saw. Glasses of wine and champagne toasted the event, as another new year had corralled us. It had been my first full year with Barbara. It was a year of jagged shifts. As we crossed into the new year, the old man's dead stare, which I had described, filled each of us with dread. Hospitals were our crematoria and our deliverance. But there had to be an answer, and the jazz musician, sparing no words, confessed what this New Year's champagne celebration was all about. We're the ones who haven't died yet, he said. I found what he said to be funny.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa.
All right, I have one quick poem that's going to be about the theme, peace. It's called Peace, and this is one of those few poems where I'm actually quizzically uplifting. Not that I mean to be. Peace. Einstein once said that we cannot preach peace and prepare for war. He who unlocked the foundation of matter and energy that was induced to produce the arms for ultimate Armageddon. We cannot preach peace and preach enlightenment and wrap a girdle of weapons around our planet. This is a principle of metaphysics, as the prophet once said, he who was without knowledge of metaphysics is an ass. To excuse the declarations of war under the banner of my God can beat up your God is a confluence of tomfoolery disguising itself as truth. We cannot preach peace and prepare for war. But imagine, if you will, an illumination as improbable as Einstein's rescued from this earthbound girdle of weaponry. A ripple of sunlight, a quintessential discovery that if for one skip of a gap, a half a heart skip within a heartbeat, it freezes our wayward pursuits of happiness, our digressions of money, power, sex, knowledge. And with Einstein's eyes, we look into the interwoven fabric of being, beyond the quagmires of daily living, permitting the thinnest of slivers of sunlight to enter us, this gentle wisp of truth before it is gone. gone. Like the tail of a comet, it sprinkles us with the verisimilitude of all that really matters. Peace is the sunlight of all existence. War is the darkness. This is the law of God, truth, and it is simple. We cannot preach peace and prepare for war.
Truth.
It is true.
Dan Zampino, ladies and gentlemen. Harbinger of truth. Thank you, man. Yeah, I think back to the war to end all wars.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. All right, we're going to go now to Dave Mason, and then we're going to talk to Karen Sousie in the Peanut Gallery, and then we'll go on with Dave Bleckley, Tom Maynard, and Ron Israel. Dave, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from just outside of Glasgow in Scotland.
In Scotland.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Excellent. And
so I think the last time I was on the show, I was in Cincinnati, Ohio. But
oh my!
Right.
Okay.
So back for more. He's not fresh meat,
Not
folks.
fresh meat,
He's already been that. So please welcome back, Mr. Dave Mason.
Thank you. And my New Year's resolution, I think, as you were talking to the audience, is to eat more of those legumes that you were mentioning. Yeah. Robin Redbreast. Hey, Robin Redbreast, singing sweetly in the tree. I wonder what you think about when you look down on me, living in my make-believe, these dreams I'll never see, in this frantic race that we call humankind. Hey, Robin Redbreast, you've been working oh so hard. You've been digging up the worms, you've built a nest in my backyard, while I'm here in my imagination, trying to find some words for the song that I've got running through my mind. Robin Redbreast, building your nest, won't you sing your song for me? Hey, Robin Redbreast, seems the weatherman was right, and the storm he said was coming hit us hard late in the night. Rain fell in awful torrents, wind blew with all its might, and the nest you worked so hard on blown away. Hey, Robin Redbreast, did you cry a silent tear? You had worked so hard to build it just to watch it disappear. Or did you shrug your wings and tell yourself you'll try again next year, just fortunate to live another day? Robin Redbreast, building your nest, won't you sing your song for me? Hey, Robin Redbreast, what's the lesson here for me? Believing I've a right to life, imagining I am free. Would it be enlightenment to see what you can see? Won't you sing your sweet song once again for me? Robin Redbreast, building your nest, won't you sing your song for me? Robin Redbreast, building your nest, won't you sing your song for me? There we go,
That's
Robin.
nice.
Yeah.
Very,
That
very
was really
pretty.
good.
And you wrote that, did you, Dave?
Yeah, yeah.
Great
So,
song.
I think, well, for most of us, I think the past 2 years has been about spending a lot of time online. And actually, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I must say, I've met some amazing people and learned some amazing songs. Written some not too bad ones myself, actually, but... This is a song about doing exactly what we're doing right now, about singing songs online. And, I've met so many fantastic musicians who've inspired me to try and push myself a little bit more with my finger picking styles, with my, learning more about using the fingerboard, the fretboard more. So this is a little song called Song Time. Let me try that again. Boom. Online, it's song time. Got to get some rhythm in my day. 'Cause sometimes when words rhyme, a melody can take me far away. Far from all those things that try to break me. Far from everything that brings me down. When life itself seems somehow to forsake me. On music's wings I'm high above the ground. It's so easy on my PC, logging in and I will be there soon. Quickly hit return key and fill me up with lyrics, poems and tunes. Tunes that flood our lives with expectation. Tunes that say there's nothing we can't do. Words to fill our hearts and heal our nation. Songs of joy and hope for me and you. Now feelings are streaming, inspiration, fantasy and rhyme. Believing, not just dreaming, miracles do happen all the time. The miracle of singing and of sharing, the miracle of love that's here to stay. Music is a thank you all for caring. Enough for me to make it through today. It's song time online. You got to get some rhythm in your day. 'Cause sometimes when the words rhyme, a melody will take you far away. Song time.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
That was great.
That was
Yeah, that's
great.
gorgeous, Dave. Great.
Yeah, really nice, Dave.
Dave, your
you.
fingerwork is superb. Yeah, can tell you've been working on it.
Nice job. Nice job.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, Dave. All right.
Now we're going to talk to Karen.
Now we're going to talk to Karen Sousy, who is in the Peanut Gallery, and we love her dearly.
Hello.
Hi
to see you.
there. Looking
Hello.
good.
Good to see you.
I love those dimples. Uh,
They do run in the family, so
yeah,
yeah, very
yeah.
blessed that way. Yeah,
What you
even my
been up to?
grandchildren.
How's
Pardon?
work? How's work?
Work is going so well. I love my new role. I really do. I'm having fun. I'm getting to be creative, doing brainstorming, coming up with new workshops. For those people who don't know what I'm doing, I am the project manager now for the 50 plus job seekers in Mass statewide networking groups. And what we do is we offer workshops to help people run a successful job search campaign. And we provide additional workshops to help people along the process while they're unemployed. Things like, different social services that are available to them. We let them know about that. We let them know about all sorts of things. Current language in the workplace. So it's really fun. And there's another one. Volunteering is a pathway to employment. That's a big one. So I'm really excited. I really love it. And I'm on the mend, which is good. My ankle fracture is coming along, and I'm driving now. So I'm very happy about that. Yay, freedom.
Yay.
And I'm trying to think of what else I'm doing. I think that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well, and yeah, it's good. I don't have any New Year's resolutions though.
Yeah, it seems like very few people make them anymore.
Right.
And that's cool.
I don't want to
Because
set myself up for failure.
For failure, yes. That's the attitude.
Why do that to myself,
You're doing so well, you just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
It's great to,
really
it's great
right
to
now.
see you again. And we were hoping to see you physically soon, but it turns out now that the physical Catbird will not be happening until hopefully sometime in March. So we'll be continuing to see you online here.
Yep.
And,
Well, I was very grateful when we got together, at the 99.
that was fun. That was
we
fun.
had that brief, interlude where we were able to get together, and I think that's great. And that
Hug
kind
each
of
other.
kept me going, looking forward to it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Me too.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Karen.
Thanks, Karen.
Thanks.
What great work, Karen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Myself, I hope never to have another job, but so we're moving along now. We got Dave Bleckley, Tom Maynard, and Ron Israel, and then we'll check in with Beverly Dixon, and then with Marianne and we'll have three more, and then we'll check in with Marianne and Jade. So, Mr. Bleckley, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I got a thing on my screen. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm hanging in there. I mean, health-wise, nothing's gotten worse. Let's put it that way. So far.
Good.
So hopefully it stays that way. But,
Right. And do you make New Year's resolutions?
no, I really didn't. I just, I just hope for a better year. I mean, from the last. Since 2016.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly. All right. All right, folks. Let's hear it for Dave Bleckley.
Okay.
The road is long, with many a winding turn that leads us to who knows where, who knows where. But I'm strong enough to carry him. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. So on we go. His welfare is my concern. No burden is he to bear. We'll get there. For I know he would not encumber me. Ain't heavy, he's my brother. Violated it all, violated sadness that everyone's heart isn't filled with the gladness of love for one another. It's a long, long road from which there is no return. And while we're on our way to there, why not share? And the road doesn't weigh me down at all. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. So on we go.
Well done.
Yeah, great job.
It's all the way back to Father Flanagan there in Boys Town.
What's that?
It goes all the way back to Boys Town, started by
I,
Father Flanagan there in
Yeah.
Nebraska. Yeah.
yeah, it's I figured that was it would fit tonight's theme, you know.
Yeah.
This one actually has peace on earth in it, so I'm going to do it. It's a folk song from back. Listen, children, to a story that was written long ago about a kingdom on the mountain and in the valley for below. On the mountain was a treasure buried deep beneath the stone, and the valley people swore they'd have it for their very own. Go and make your neighbor, go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven, you can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing come the judgment day, on the bloody morning after one tin soldier rides away. So the people of the valley sent a message up the hill, asking for their buried treasure, tons of gold for which they'd killed. Came an answer from the kingdom, with our brothers we will share all the secrets of the mountain, all the riches buried there. Go and hate your neighbor, go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven, you can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing come the judgment day. On the bloody morning after, one tin soldier rides away. Now the valley cried with anger, mount your horses, draw your swords. And they killed the mountain people, so they won their just reward. Now they stood beside the treasure on a mountain dark and red. Turn a stone and look beneath it. Peace on earth was all it said. Go and hate your neighbor, go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven, you can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing come the judgment day. On the bloody morning after, one tin soldier rides away. Go and hate your neighbor, go ahead and cheat a friend. Do it in the name of heaven, you can justify it in the end. There won't be any trumpets blowing come the judgment day. On the bloody morning after, one tin soldier rides away. On the bloody morning after, one tin soldier rides away.
Hey, Dave Lecter,
Good choice.
Right, Dave.
most excellent. Love you, man. Okay. So, we got Tom Maynard, and then Ron Israel, and then we'll stop in and say hi to Beverly Dixon. Tom, you got a New Year's resolution?
I'm going to try to live more healthily. That's my main thing.
I like it.
With all of this, the lockdown and subsequent, I just haven't been out and about and doing what I need to do to stay healthy. So that's my primary focus right now.
Good deal.
Good one.
Hey, sisters and brothers, give it up for Tom Maynard.
Thanks a lot. So I've it's been a sad holiday for me. My sister passed at the beginning of the year, so this is our first year without her. And with the rise of the Omicron variant and stuff, we've pushed off getting together and all, which I'm sure a lot of people have been doing that. So we're not alone, but it has been sad. And my friend and mentor David Surratt passed a few weeks ago, and I think I might have mentioned it the last time we were together. And it took me a little while before I felt able to go and work up the arrangements that I had learned from him. Again, it's been a while, and so I'm going to start with an instrumental. It's in an altered tuning, DGD. I forget. I forget where it is. I'll look it up and maybe put it in the chat window. But this is a traditional tune called Morbahan, and it's arranged by David Surratt. Let me get it coming through the. There we go.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Wow, indeed.
Wow, indeed.
Fantastic, Tom.
Amazing.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, so that's by David Surratt. Let me get myself untangled here. Going to my other guitar.
All right. Yeah, anybody want to buy a guitar?
Probably everybody on this whole
yeah.
Zoom has more guitars than they need.
Yeah.
Don't say that to Glenn.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Well,
So-
when it's guitars, go ahead.
Yeah. So the next thing is an original. I think I've done it here a couple of weeks ago. But in terms of the theme, I think it fits, and it's probably the last time I can play it this season. So this is a song that at the moment I'm calling it light, but that might be changing. Yeah, that's. Let me put the headset on so I can hear what I'm doing. And as people know, you play a song like the one I just did, and the adrenaline is like racing through at the moment. So this is light. A light in the darkness helps me to see the turning of the year turning in me. A source of warmth in the bitter cold, when stories of faith most need to be told. The world is immense, and I feel so small. It helps to remember the light in us all. If there is a soul in the place that it's found, there's a bush burning on hallowed ground. Each is alone, may each feel the call to blow on the spark that illumines us all. Light in the darkness, sacred and profane. We are shining out, something shining in. We are shining out, something shining in. We are shining out, something shining in.
All right.
Oh, beautiful.
Tom made it
Thank you,
really
Tom.
beautiful.
Really special.
Love that song. All right.
Thanks so much.
Okay, and I guess we're going to say goodnight to Dave Mason now, and he's going away. And didn't he just say
Yes,
that?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, so yeah, I was going to ask him if he says Hootman, but
Too late.
Too late.
Yep.
The last guy from Scotland we had on
He
actually
did.
said Hootman.
Yeah, we liked it. Yep.
But
Tom,
now,
really nice set, Tom.
beautiful set. Thank you.
Ron,
All right, now we've got Ron Israel coming up, and he's been on vacation lately from Musicians for the Greater Good, and a well-deserved
as we all
break,
have.
as we all have. Yeah, and so put them together, please, from Ron Israel.
I'm a little. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, am I muted?
No,
No,
you're
you're a
muted.
little soft.
Better, better,
Move up
better.
close. That's a little better.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
And that's better.
there you
Better
go.
yet?
And do you have a New Year's resolution, sir?
My New Year's resolution is to learn to be more self-accepting of my aging process.
Good one. Yep.
Hard one.
Yeah.
So, I'm off topic tonight, but I put together two of my songs that deal with the question of identity. And one's an old song and one's a new one. So I'd like to share them with you. This is the old one called Who Am I? There's a part of me gets angry, part of me gets sad, a part that is insightful, a part that can be had. There's a convict, a jailer, a poet, a thief, struggling for attention, dying for relief. So who am I? Who are you? Which of these forces rushing through? Can any of them be our true belonging? Some come alone, some bring a friend, some seem like they'll never end. Some say hello, some leave without warning. You can think that you're judicious, still be indiscreet, feel so old and bitter, yet turn up smelling sweet. Or try being romantic till your sweetheart puts you down, and then get disenchanted till the world turns you around. Who am I? Who are you? Which of these forces rushing through? Can any of them be our true belonging? Some come alone, some bring a friend, some seem like they'll never end. Some offer love, some can leave you longing. There's a part of us that's famous, a part that is obscure, a part that we are never ever going to ensure. There's the wisdom of the ages, the folly of the fool, trying for redemption, vying for our rule. Who am I? Who are you? Which of these forces rushing through? Can any of them be our true belonging. Some come alone, some bring a friend, some seem like they'll never end. And some can bring the sun up in the morning.
All right.
Oh, beautiful.
Good song.
Good one, Ron.
Mother Time has deserved a better play for them. Everyone's got a story. Everyone's got a story to tell. Everyone's got a story about what happened to them. My mom, when I was 3, did things I could not see. And maybe that is why I got this blind spot in my eye. Anyway, that's my story. That's my story. And my dad, when I was 4, called me dumb for not counting to 4. But look at me now. Smartest guy in the whole damn town. That's my story. That's my story. Everyone's got a story. Everyone's got a story to tell. Everyone's got a story about what happened to them. My teacher had this rule. I couldn't speak out in school, and so I became depressed. I didn't object. I didn't protest. Well, that's my story. That's my story. When I was only 5, kids made fun of me about my size, and so I grew real tall and learned to shoot a basketball. Hey, that's my story. Well, that's my story. And when I was 7, someone taught me an algorithm. I took in what I heard, grew rich as a Facebook nerd. That's my story. And everyone's got a story. And everyone's got a story to tell. Everyone's got a story about what happened to them. If you got no story, just make up one as soon as you can about what happened way back when, and everyone gonna understand. Hey, that's your story. That's your story. Everyone's got a story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that before. Great song.
Really
Yeah.
good
Great
song.
song. That's a great song.
True. Ron Israel, folks. Namaste, my friend.
Very, very nice.
All right. We're going to check in with Beverly in the legume department, and then we're going to go to Mandy Woods, and I'm going to read some few excerpts from Dave Barry's year in review. And Beverly,
Hi there. Can you
hold
hear
on a
me?
second.
Can you hear me?
Yes. But we're trying to clear something off the screen here so I can see you.
I'll read that later. I can't
Okay,
tell who that
good.
was.
Well, Beverly, of course, as many of you know, is the president of the Cowboy Bob fan club, and she also is the mad crocheter. She recently crocheted an entire aquarium, complete with fish and all that stuff, and she sent us, and this is wonderful, a wonderful catbird that she crocheted. Hi, everybody. Look, it's got a dicky.
And a bell.
And a bell. And
And
a
a tail.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, Beverly, that's so great. Yeah.
I love it. All right.
I'm glad you like it. I was thinking maybe I could try to sing a song because your thing of peace sounded kind of nice. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
You go on ahead.
And I don't know any songs about peace, but I do know a peaceful song. And you mentioned that one of the gentlemen that performed a little while ago was either from Scotland or in Scotland. So
Both.
I thought I would sing a peaceful Scottish song. I'll try.
Okay.
All right.
Yay.
Oh, the summertime is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming, with a wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Would you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together, with a wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Would you go, lassie, go? And I will build my love a bower and a pure crystal fountain, and around it I will place all the colors of the mountain. Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together, with the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go? And if my true love is gone, I will surely find another, and to her I will sing things that make her know I love her. Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together, with the wild mountain thyme grows around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
Oh, nice job.
Delightful.
Very well done.
Listen.
Great, Beverly. That's really nice.
Excellent. Excellent.
Indeed. And she's now crocheting a new house, I believe, a little house. But
Beautiful.
yeah.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Okay, I'll be thinking about it.
Okay.
Anything to keep you busy.
Yeah.
All right. Knit one, purl two. All right, now our next performer comes to us all the way from Oxford, England, that is, not Massachusetts. And we're always glad to see her. Please give it up for Mandy Wood.
Hey, Mandy.
Thank you. Well, Well, Oxford is my hometown, but I live in Glastonbury now, which is in southwest of England, and that's not Glastonbury, Connecticut either.
No.
So really, the only song I have about peace is a Christmas song that I wrote, and that seems a bit too late for that. So I'm not going to stick to the theme. These are two original songs as well. This is a song I wrote about. It's a story about a friend of mine, really, actually, and it's called At 23. 23, we had it all. Love of my life, you were my world. But in one cheating moment, that was gone. So many years lie in between a heart betrayed at 23 and an older one that never quite moved on. Late night email, red alert. Your name brings back all that old hurt. You say you came across me quite by chance. Then you start to reminisce, remembering such happiness. No mention of the end of our romance. In my mind, you stayed at 23, stuck in my unchanged reality. Let me do that again. In my mind, you stayed at 23, stuck in my unchanged reality. On the words, and you broke my heart at 23. Sorry, I've completely frozen on that. Let me just 1 second. I've been through this and it was fine. But anyway, let's just 1 second. Let me. That was. Hold on. Sorry about this, folks. I'm obviously not 23 anymore.
You're unmuted if you want to talk.
It's taking forever as well. There we go.
It's okay,
nowhere to be.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
No worries.
It happens to me all the time.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, speaking of growing older, Ron.
I'm going to have to tell you what. I'm going to abandon that one. There we are. Got it.
It's worth noting while we're in pause, Stephen, that
I'm going to go from late night email.
Really great songwriter this year, Stephen Sondheim, who was.
Oh yeah.
He's a different genre than we are. He was a great songwriter, and I recommend everybody go see West Side Story.
Oh yeah.
Very uplifting.
Oh, the new West Side Story, you mean?
The new West Side Story. Have you seen it?
No, not yet. We're still 2/3 of the way through Get Back. But
well, what, yeah.
all right.
Can you hear me all right?
Yes, let's get back to Mandy Woods.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Hey.
It's my fault. Sorry, I remember what the words are now. Let's see if I can get through this. Late night email, red alert. Your name brings back all that old hurt. You say you came across me quite by chance. Then you start to reminisce, remembering such happiness. No mention of the end of our romance. In my mind, you stayed at 23, stuck in my unchanged reality. Scent of summer in your hair, in love, and not a single care forever young, forever you and me. And you broke my heart at 23. One night I came to see you, caught you by surprise. Somebody else was with you, longing in your eyes. I turned and left without a word. Your stifled laughter, all I heard. Went home and played a sad song on repeat. The song still brings that night right back to me. In my mind you stayed at 23, stuck in my unchanged reality. Scent of summer in your hair, in love and not a single care. Forever young, forever you and me. And you broke my heart at 23. You say you want to make things right. I mention that last haunting night and ask you how it felt to cause such pain. Your silence says you're lost for words. Hope time might have erased the hurt. And I know for sure you'd break my heart again. How long it's been since you were 23. The truth is that you're just as old as me. Illusion shattered, flame put out. There isn't any room for doubt. No longer young, no longer you and me. And you broke my heart at 23.
Yes.
Oh, so glad you found the words.
Beautiful.
That was very
Mandy, that was beautiful.
That's a great song.
That
Wow.
was really great. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, I got there in the end. Sorry about you know, when one phrase goes, you just know it's not going to come back. This is so yes, I grew up in Oxford mainly, but before that, before growing up there, my dad was in the Royal Air Force, so we moved around a lot. And then subsequently I've moved around a lot as well. So this song is kind of inspired by that, and it's called Trail of Goodbyes. This life's been a trail of goodbyes. Born on the road, always lived on the fly. Ain't one to stay around too long. Sooner or later it's time to move on. I've traveled the East Coast, I've lived way out west. High in the mountains my soul found some rest. I've sprawled in a mansion, scraped by in a shack. 2 years in a trailer, I'll never get back. This life's been a trail of goodbyes. Born on the road, always lived on the fly. Ain't one to stay around too long. Sooner or later it's time to move on.
never do. Don't think that I'll change in good time. I'll always be walking this trail of goodbyes. Yeah, I'll always be walking this trail of goodbyes. Nine to five in the city, relaxed on the coast, moved far from all people, crushed in way too close, explored distant places, 6 months had no home, shared rooms with strangers, struck out on my own. This life's been a trail of goodbyes, born on the road, always lived on the fly. Ain't one to stay around too long. Sooner or later it's time to move on. Yeah, sooner or later it's time to move on.
Oh my.
My goodness, Mandy Wood.
Mandy, that was fabulous, Mandy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's everything she does. Kathy and I really love you. If you ever come to the state, you can stay at our house. We love that.
Thank you so much. There's a possibility I might be actually.
that'd
So
be
I
great.
will. I'll let you
That
know.
would be ideal.
Yes, do.
Thank you, Mandy.
Thanks so much. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, Ron. Yeah, we intend to see the new West Side Story is my favorite musical by far, and Leonard Cohen, Leonard Bernstein, is just one of my favorite composers. And so we'll get to that. Also, we just saw Black Annie, which is pretty good too, except for Harry Conniff, who couldn't act his way out of a plastic bag, but
He can sing.
he can sing for sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not feeling well, and so I'm going to read a few excerpts from Dave Barry's Year in Review. He's a master of irony. I'll just pick it up here. In more positive news, the FDA grants full approval to the Pfizer vaccine, a move that opens the door at last for millions of unvaccinated people to come up with a new excuse not to get it. In the ongoing 2020 presidential election, Donald Trump, who insists that there was massive fraud in Arizona and he actually beat Joe Biden, is finally vindicated when a company hired by the Republican-controlled state Senate to review the ballots concludes that Trump did in fact lose. In fact, he lost by even more votes than originally reported. Trump, reacting to this finding, declares that it proves that there was massive fraud in Arizona, and he actually beat Joe Biden, and thus the healing began. What else we got here? Finally, the troubled year nears its conclusion. As the nation prepares to celebrate New Year's Eve, the mood is subdued and thoughtful. People are still getting drunk and throwing up, but they're doing this in a subdued and thoughtful manner. Because nobody knows what 2022 will bring. Will it suck as much as this year? Will it suck more? Or will it suck a lot more? Those appear to be our choices. And finally, okay, not very hopeful, but don't let it stop you from ringing in 2022 on a festive note. For one night, forget about the bad things. Be festive, party hard, and in the words of Dr. Fauci, lower your mask before you throw up. Happy New Year. That's all I got to say. So,
Fun, Stephen.
hey, Neil, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Good to see
Very
you
good.
all.
It's always good to see you no matter when you get here. That's for sure.
He had grandbabies today.
You had grandbabies?
He was taking care of
Grandbaby
them.
duty. I had grandbaby duty today.
They're not really babies anymore, are they?
Yeah, they are.
Are they? How old?
Yeah, 5 months and 4 months.
Okay, that still qualifies
Still
as
babies.
babies.
Yeah, they qualify.
I'm glad you made it to visit anyway.
Okay, coming up, we got the Snake, and then Cowboy Bob, and then Jim Polana, and then
And then we'll do Marianne and Jade.
what about Sushan? Oh, well, okay, we'll do Marianne and Jade, and then we'll do 3 more, and then we'll go see what Sushan is up to.
Yep.
And so here comes the Snake, and I'm going to do some self-promotion in introducing the Snake, because he played on this album, which is the 5th album that I have produced, and I think I'm finally getting it together. I'm very proud of it, and I'm very proud of Michael on it, and Snake plays on it. And if you go to Michael's Facebook page, you can find out how you can get a copy of Drifting to the Right for only $1. So there you go. Snake, where are you?
There he is.
There you are. Did you get your copy yet?
No, I sent Michael my address, but I haven't received it yet.
Okay, you will. You will. And sisters and brothers, please join me in welcoming the Snake.
All right, Snake. Happy New Year.
Everybody. All right. New Year's resolution. Stay out of Facebook jail if possible without giving in to the fascists. World peace, eh? Well, this song started off in 1901 as a spiritual written by a guy named Charles Albert Tindley. In 1947, a woman named Lucille Simmons co-opted the song, rewrote part of it, because she was a member of the Tobacco Workers Union in Charleston, South Carolina. The union was on strike, and she rewrote the song a bit to be used as a rallying cry for the union in their efforts to be successful in their strike. In the 60s, Pete Seeger started to do the song. Joan Baez picked up on it, Dave Van Ronk, all kinds of people. And it became the de facto anthem of the civil rights movement. And despite the fact that it's kind of trite, we now have to be singing it again because, in my opinion, this country is facing the biggest threat we've had since the Civil War.
Yes.
I'm not talking about COVID either. I'm talking about the rot that exists in almost half of the population that wants to see us turn into a dictatorship. And I'm going to fight that till the day I die and thereafter. So anyway, here's that song. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. We shall not be moved. We shall not be moved. We shall are not afraid. We are not afraid today. Deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. We shall live in peace. We shall live in peace. We shall live in peace someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall live in peace someday. We'll walk hand in hand. We'll walk hand in hand. We'll walk hand in hand someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe that we'll walk hand in hand someday. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. Deep in my heart, I do believe that we shall overcome someday. Deep in my heart, I still believe that we shall overcome someday.
Yes.
All right.
Beautiful, Snake.
Snake, I'm with you, brother.
Nice
Yeah.
going, Snake.
Definitely with you. Love you.
Great job, Snake.
You. There's another one that's kind of trite. Even more trite than that one. If it's
That one?
I muted you, but now you're
Okay.
unmuted.
This one is, it's as I say, it's considered to be very trite. It's called Kumbaya. I think we all know that song. We probably learned it in kindergarten or certainly at summer camp. And what's interesting about it is the story of the song itself. I don't know what you folks were told when you were kids, but I was told that the song was brought to the United States by missionaries who were working in Angola and brought the song back to show how the Angolan people had been converted to Christianity and had come up with this song. Actually, the way it really worked out was that it was kind of a gimmick to try and raise money for the cause that these missionaries had adopted. They were looking for money to continue their mission. The term kumbaya, we were told, was an African word. Not true. Actually, the story has some basis in truth, but it didn't come from Africa. There is a chain of islands called the Sea Islands that are off the coast of South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. kind of barren and windswept for the most part. But prior to and after the Civil War, escaped slaves and slaves who were liberated by the Union Army, many of them made their way to these islands and started a community there. They ended up with their own culture. They're called the Gula people, or the Sea people, because they were on the Sea Islands. And they developed their own dialect of American English. Kumbaya is not an African word. It is heavily accented American English with this from this dialect that was created by the Gula people. See, the slaves originally came from a lot of different parts of Africa. So now you put a whole bunch of these folks together that have to work together to survive. The only common language they had was English. You know, they came from different parts of Africa, so the African languages, they didn't understand each other. And over the years, as I say, they developed their own dialect, heavily accented American English. So Kumbaya is American, kum meaning come, ba, by, ya, here. So the phrase Kumbaya is come by here. Now I did a lot of poking to find out whether the "Oh Lord" was ever part of this or not. See, the missionaries who went to work with the Gula people brought back the same story. Oh yeah, well, we converted them, and they came up with this this beautiful song that to show how Christian they are, and that again was to raise money for their cause. Now, it seems a little fishy to me when you consider that Kumbaya is so heavily accented, and the rest of the song, my Lord, and someone's laughing and someone's singing and all that stuff, they're in perfect American English, not accented at all. So it seems very fishy to me. I suspect that the only things that are authentic are the phrase Kumbaya and probably the melody. So you should be able to put in any words you want for the rest of the song without compromising the authenticity, because there isn't much that's authentic about it anyway, if you follow my drift. I'm going to try and sing this song. I've put in my own words here and there without using the "Oh Lord," and you'd be surprised how hard that is, because we are so brainwashed, having heard that all of our lives since we were little kids, that trying to sing it without the "Oh Lord," it's really hard. But I'm going to give it a try anyway. Kumbaya, 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 kumbaya. Oh. Someone's weeping starving. Kumbaya. Someone's starving. Kumbaya. Someone's starving. Kumbaya. Someone's lonely. Someone's lonely. Kumbaya. Someone's lonely. Kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya. Someone's hurting. Kumbaya. Someone's hurting. Kumbaya. Someone's hurting. Kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya. Stop the killing. Kumbaya. Stop the killing. Kumbaya. Stop the killing. Kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya. Save our country. Kumbaya. Save our country. Kumbaya. Save our country. Kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya. Bring us peace. Kumbaya. Bring us peace. Kumbaya. Bring us peace. Kumbaya. Oh, kumbaya. Oh,
Kumbaya.
Beautiful, Frank. Thank you, John. Thanks for the history lesson, too.
Yeah.
You did pretty well.
Right. And but then the song was further cheapened, by American culture. Oh, that was a kumbaya moment. We've all heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Snake. That's Eric the Snake Gullikson.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. We're coming up with Cowboy Bob Uvello and Jim Polana. Wait a minute. Cowboy Bob Uvello.
Then I don't think Jim is here.
Jim Polana's not here yet.
So after Bob, if Jim still isn't here, you'll talk with Marianne and Jade in the Peanut Gallery.
And then go on with Marianne?
And then go on with Marianne McAllister.
Okay.
And Bill Liscombe and Chris Lee.
All right. So, yeah, Bob, I'm running a slight temperature.
Well,
hate to be the harbinger of bad news, but
on the upside, I feel fine, and Tracy does as well. So
good.
Well, good to know.
Good. I'm keeping my fingers crossed there.
Yep.
All right.
And don't forget to mention that Bob has a birthday coming right up.
Bob has a birthday coming up. What, Monday?
Yeah. You
And-
outed me. Yeah, Monday.
And then Chris Lee had a birthday last week.
Yep.
And today is Kathy's birthday. So before you get started, Bob, please join me, and y'all join us. You know, regardless
Everybody
of how
unmute.
yeah, unmute, and regardless of how cacophonic it is, let's sing "Happy Birthday" to y'all. All right. Happy birthday to y'all. Happy birthday to y'all. Happy birthday, Sonny and Kathy. Happy birthday to you.
It's Kathy and Bob. Yay.
So you're all another year better.
Quick, Beverly, knit a cake.
Surely imperfect.
Cake.
All right, let's get back in the saddle with Cowboy Bob Uvello.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Everything just went mute. I don't hear anything. Can you hear me?
Very soft.
You're
Very
soft.
soft. Very soft.
Very soft. Okay, I don't know.
You must have disconnected something because you sounded fine before.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I just got something popped up on the screen that said that I'm unstable. No, actually, it said that my internet connection is unstable.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we get that. Maybe jiggle the connection. Sometimes it's just.
He's probably on Wi-Fi.
That could be. Let's see. Okay, I did all the jiggling that I could think of to do. So, how's that sound now? Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I think it sounds somewhat better. Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah, you're a good gigolo.
Okay, so as far as the resolution thing, one of the few upsides to being relatively obsessively disciplined is that life is a resolution, and so no resolutions. I'm blessed to write quite a few songs, and they're certainly not all gems, and so. What I do is when I write one, I take it out for a test drive, and then I put it away, and then I go back, and if it starts up after a while, then I'll play it again. And so I wrote this a while ago, and seems to be holding up. This is called "The Arms of Resignation." There are days when it would be easy to fall into the arms of weary resignation. No more hills to climb, no treasure left to find, nothing left to prove in my time. There are days when it would be easy to ride that long decline to the final destination. Most men walk, some learn to run, some lie down before their time has come. I've known a few who threw off the chains. I've seen them fly, some into the blue, some lost inside the rain. That's a road I have been denied.
driven ever on by something deep inside. New friends to make, chances still to take. Some wins, some losses, and a few mistakes. Most men walk, some learn to run, some lie down before their time has come. I've known a few who threw off the chains. I've seen them fly, some into the blue, some lost inside the rain. There are days when it would be easy to fall into the arms of weary resignation. No more hills to climb, no treasure left to find, nothing left to prove in my time. Well, there are days when it would be easy to ride that long decline to the final destination. Yeah, there are days when it would be easy.
Ah, that's a beautiful song.
That's a great
Hey,
song.
Cowboy Bob, nice song.
Very, very good. Before you go on, let us know, let folks know what's happening with your album. I know you've finished recording it.
Yeah, it's finished, and I'm just waiting to. I'm waiting for the blessed event, the delivery. I'm waiting for delivery day.
Okay.
Okay.
Which
Very good.
I guess now is about probably 2 weeks out.
Okay.
Keep working on your breathing.
What?
Yeah.
Said that.
Very
It
Oh.
took me a moment. I was not a little slow on the uptake there, but yes.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, it took me
I get it. Yeah, it work. Yeah, you can kegel a little bit too. So.
Yeah. So, well, so thinking back to what I said before that first song, I guess we could think of this as a test drive. I'm taking this song out for a test drive, and man, I got to tell you, this is just, if ever there was a song that was ripe for falling flat on your face, this is it, because it's very because it's not simple, and but you know how it is when you have a new song, you're just really anxious to play it. I'm not going to say share it. I want to play it because I want to play it, and I hope you like it. But this has had a long gestation. I had one line that was rattling around in my head, and I actually considered using this as the title for my album, and John McHugh talked me out of it, thankfully. And then John McHugh actually played a very large role in the title of my upcoming album. We kind of brainstormed it together, and anyway, this is called Yo Soy Aquí, and it gets translated for you in the song. Yo soy aquí, I am here. That's for now, won't always be. Yo soy aquí, I am here. I will sing my songs, I will greet each new dawn, cold November, soft days of spring. I will sing of where I've been and all that I have seen. While I am here, I will sing. I will sing. I will sing. Yo soy aquí, I am here. That's for now, won't always be. I will speak my mind. I will try to be kind. If you don't listen, that's all the same. I will show what's in my soul. I'll tell you stories of old. While I'm here, I will sing. I will sing. I will sing. Yo soy aquí, I am here. That's for now, won't always be. Yo soy aquí, I am here. I will sing my songs. I will welcome each new dawn. Cold November, sweet spring dream. I will sing of where I've been and all that I have seen. While I am here, I will sing. I will sing. I will sing. I will sing while I am
Yes.
Yo soy aquí.
Like it.
I like it a lot.
Like it.
Nicely done.
Whoa. Good one.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Nicely done.
Okay.
What was that?
That was that was two.
It was two.
Yeah.
I had short-term memory loss.
Thank you, Bob.
Cowboy Bob Uvello, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
Nice
All right, and
Bob. Say hi to Tracy.
yeah, thanks.
Hi,
Good
Tracy.
stuff. And Tracy, of course, yes.
Yeah.
And we'll keep you guys posted on what's happening on that front. And now, and can you confirm that Jim Polano is not with us?
He is still not with us.
Okay, so you all know what the policy is. The first time you sign up and don't show up without calling in, you are publicly humiliated. The second time, you get a noogie. The third time, you get a wedgie. So watch it.
So he's on the public humiliation list?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to do that later.
Okay.
And right now, however, we have a much prettier person than Jim Polana, and she comes to us all the way from Maryland, and that would be Marianne McAllister.
Yay, Marianne.
Hi.
Oh,
I thought,
Where
we,
is she?
I thought we were doing a peanut gallery person first. Hello.
Oh, were we?
Well, we said we were, but now we've introduced you, so we'll do the peanut gallery right after you instead of right before you. Unless you're not ready, because we confuse things.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Not doing well tonight.
That's okay. No, it's okay. I just didn't want the.
No, you were right.
Feel
All right.
forgotten.
Folks, please put your hands together for Marianne McAllister.
Hey, Marianne.
Hey, Marianne.
Thank you. Boy, the rain's coming down out here. It's been foggy all day, and now it's raining. So okay, I got a couple of songs here that kind of go together. So I'm just going to kind of run them together, in a way. So anyway, first is a Dvorak. It's oh dang it. You know what? Well, anyway, I was going to put the text in the chat, and I forgot. The text I'm going to sing it in Czech. The text is, all round about the woods are still. My heart alone is crying. My heart alone is crying. An acrid smoke that fills the breeze. My tears is swiftly drying. You need not weep, O woods, for me. I'll not succumb to sorrow. For he who grieving still can sing knows how to face the morrow. And then the next is Peaceful by Kenny Rankin. Is this coming through? Because, can you hear me?
Yes, it is.
Okay, sorry.
Serca mir ten róži. A dziewczniku się zwieje w dol, my serca blizych, my serca zuži. Zaśpiewać ten żyje, ten żyje, ten żyje.
time when no one will be drinking any more wine. I'll wake the sun up by giving him the fresh air full of the wind cup, and I won't be found in the shadows hiding sorrow. And I can wait for fate to bring around to me any part of my tomorrow, tomorrow. 'Cause it's oh so peaceful here. There's no one bending over my shoulder, nobody breathing in my ear. Oh, so peaceful here. And the evening shadows are calling me, and the dew settles in my mind. And I think of friends in the yesterday when my plans were giggled and rhymed. I had a song while on the run, and its laugh brought a tear to my eye. And maybe someday he'll up and say we had a pretty nice time. Oh my. 'Cause it's oh so peaceful here. There's no one bending over my shoulder, nobody breathing in my ear. Oh, so peaceful here.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Beautifully done.
That first song, was that, what language was that, the first song?
Czech.
Jack. So he's the guy that wrote the, what?
It was Czech.
She asked what
Language.
language it was? Okay, sorry. Because he wrote the New World Symphony. And humoresque.
Yeah. And then there's this. It's a 6-song cycle of gypsy songs, and that's my favorite one.
Oh,
It's
great.
so beautiful.
That was gorgeous,
Yeah.
Marianne.
Marianne McAllister.
She's amazing.
Beautiful.
Guys, my resolution.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I'm going to ask more questions.
Curiosity.
Well, curiosity, and in terms of the whole peace thing, even there is no peace without clarity, and there's no clarity without questions. So whether they're rhetorical or just seeking clarity, or just saying, "Okay, is this what you really meant to say?"
Yeah.
Good one.
Yes,
That's a good
indeed.
one, Marianne. That's a good one.
Those little buttons we had back in the 60s that said question authority.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question myself. Yeah.
And ourselves.
Yes.
So good.
That's a good one.
Thanks.
I forgot to give mine. Mine is to continue trying to become
Beneficent.
an undefined field of beneficence. That's what I want to be. And
It ain't easy.
No,
Not going to come in a day.
You're going to have to translate that word for me, Stephen.
You'll need all of 2022.
Yeah.
Thanks,
As long as we're
Mary.
together, it'll happen.
Yeah.
I'm going to head out now because it's 1:30, gone 1:30 in the morning.
Mandy,
here.
thank you for
Okay,
being
Mandy,
here
thanks
tonight.
so much.
So much,
Mandy,
everyone.
thanks for being there. Take
Bye,
care.
Mandy.
Be well.
Happy
Bye,
New Year,
Mandy.
everyone.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay.
All right, now we're going to try Marianne and Jade if they're still here.
Okay, and then we're going to hit Bill Liscombe, Chris Lee, and Joan Lang.
And I still have to do the word for a sponsor.
Boy.
But right now, where's Marianne? Wait a minute, I
Where's-
just lost it.
We're over here.
Here we have the other Marianne and
Jade.
Jade. You
Here?
just barely, there she is. Hello. Yeah. Studiously avoid either of them being on camera. There you go.
I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
That's okay. How are you guys? Happy birthday, Kathy.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thanks, you guys.
We're
Thank
doing
you.
okay. Boy, your hair's getting good and long there.
Isn't it
Marianne.
awful? It's just like it is getting really long.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Thank
Of
you.
course, we can only see a fraction of.
Yeah.
Oh,
it, but
There you are. Hi, Jade. Hi, Mary.
Hey, how you doing, everybody?
So we're not opening until March, eh? And even then, yeah,
That's at the earliest.
at the earliest, you
The
think?
curbside starting this week anyways. We just reopened. We were closed for a week and a half.
Yeah, but curbside for the odd pet vet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's it though.
Yep.
that-
That's it. Just
They were
curbside.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep, just curbside. That's all we're doing now.
So if you have a sick exotic pet, you can call in, make an appointment at the Wildlife Center, and someone will come out to your car and get your pet and bring it in.
Yeah.
And what they do, which is different than other vets too, at least they try to, is even though you can't be in there, they call you when they go to do the exam. So at least you can be in there verbally instead of waiting to figure out what they're doing to your pet. So that way you're there during the exam and you can talk to the doctor while the animal's right there.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's better.
It is.
And Jade, what's new with you?
Not much. I have to go back to work, and I work at a school, as you know. So
Yeah.
I've been given a home test I have to take and masks to wear. So that's
Yeah.
what's new there.
The home test, we just had our first one, but then you got to wait 24 to 36 hours and do it again.
Well, we're only supposed to do it once, 24 hours before we go to work.
Oh, it's a different deal. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's the state or the town is, they're testing staff and teachers at the school. They're not
Yeah.
going to test the kids, which I don't know how that's going to work out, but we have to be tested.
And these home tests are not always accurate.
No, that's what I hear. Beverly, Beverly says, she says, hi, I was talking to her. She got 2 positive tests, and when she went to the hospital, she was negative.
Interesting.
So that's
Interesting.
what she was telling me. She said, don't get alarmed if you get a positive.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And don't be too sure if you get a negative.
Right. Yeah, because if you have symptoms and you get a negative, you still need to be checked out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Be
feel
careful
fine,
with
but
it.
I'll take it, but I'm just trying to figure out what's the sense of doing this when the kids, there are 435 kids who are going to be coming to school on Monday, and they're not going to be tested, but the staff will. So
And the kids all have to wear masks and stuff?
they do, but that doesn't mean that's 100% foolproof. And I don't know what kind
Right.
of mask they've been told they're going to wear. And it's just it's a can of worms as far as I'm concerned.
They're saying the new the fabric masks aren't so good, and we're supposed to get the NKs and stuff.
That's what they gave us today. I got them today. We got those, but I don't know about the kids, what masks they'll be having.
Yeah.
But don't forget, you can use paper towel folded up, and you can also use a coffee filter, which will almost give you the same protection as an N95.
Coffee filter.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's really tightly woven and yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, just put a rubber band.
It works, and I'm not happy with the CDC.
Oh, you put it.
cutting
Okay.
down- Yeah, I'm
I
not
get
happy
it.
with the CDC cutting down the quarantine to 5 days.
Yeah. Well,
Well-
I think the CDC is under political pressure for
It's all
one thing.
about, and yes, of course they are.
They should be making decisions because of that.
That's right. Okay. Thanks, you guys. It's
Yeah,
great
good
to see you.
Good to see you all.
Take care.
You too. All right. Look, let's see what Bill Liscombe is up to. And then we'll do Chris Lee and Joan Lang.
There's Bill.
There he is.
Hey, Bill. Long time no see.
Where is your new house? Oh, in Marshfield, right. Okay.
Marshfield, yeah, we moved about a year ago. We decided we were going to move, and we ended up moving to Marshfield. And we got a nice fixer-upper down here on some unbelievable property. We're going to have a little jam over here someday. And
okay.
Cool.
Been a year of fixing-upping. I have not played guitar until like the last couple of weeks, just because no place to do it, no time to do it. So
Right. Bill,
Okay.
Bill, what part of Marshfield are you in?
Marshfield Hills.
That's where I grew up.
That's where she grew up.
On Cornwell Hill.
Okay, I know that.
Yours was Shepherd was.
No, I grew up on Old Main Street.
On Old Main Street,
Okay.
near the store.
Right across from the GAR hall.
Oh, cool. I don't know where anything is here.
You'll figure it out.
Well, that's.
I know where Lowe's is.
Yep.
All too well.
Okay.
All right, Bill.
All right, sisters and brothers, let's hear it for this guy, Bill Liscombe.
Yeah, Bill. Thank you. Good to see everybody. My New Year's resolution is to play more music. So I wrote this song a few years ago, and it's kind of about what we've been doing is, going through boxes and finding a stack of pictures. You can see those mountains coming quite a ways across the plains. Heat waves are dancing over golden fields of grain. The comfort of your company, the adventure of the miles. A handful of pictures brings a lifetime of smiles. Navajo blanket on a worn out front seat, your head on my shoulder, drifting off to sleep. Colorado blue, Colorado blue, Colorado blue. I used to hold you in my arms instead of this guitar, lying on our backs, counting shooting stars. Turquoise and silver light up the evening sky. Far away thunderstorms flash all night. Navajo blanket on a worn out front seat, your head on my shoulder, drifting off to sleep. Colorado blue, Colorado blue, Colorado blue. You know, I spent a lot of time there, most of that with you. Always wanted to stay, always had something else to do. Sunlight on the mountain, windy summer rain. The quiet drive down to the flatlands again. Navajo blanket on a worn out front seat, your head on my shoulder, drifting off to sleep. Colorado blue,
nice, Bill.
Nice.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
gorgeous. What a great song.
Well, so
I got it.
Appropriate for right now.
I got harmonies if you need them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the upstairs. I just set this up like at the very last minute. I didn't turn the heat on. I left the leftover extra hot Kung Pao chicken out, and I think the cats may have gotten into it.
Oh,
If they're walking around going, I'll know they got it. So
get the Pepsi up.
I'll fix this up a little better next time. It's not the ultimate or a comfortable setup for Zoom, but I'm glad I'm here.
Right. The sound is great. So
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm just using a USB Logitech camera with stereo mics. Well, there's a city boy signed his name to a deal with Uncle Sam. They cut his hair, taught him how to kill, sent him off to a strange land. He saw things, did things there that haunt him to this day. Back then, really mad at him, he just did everything they said. He can't talk about the stories he can't tell. Lives them every day with all their sights and smells. Keeps his secrets hidden in a box beneath his bed. Pictures of his time in hell. Well, there's a country boy living in the city, been years since he left the farm. He barely made it back from shooting smack through a needle in his arm. He cleaned up his act, put on his big boy pants, made his dreams come true. He got a job, a wife and kids, looks just like me and you. He's not afraid to talk about exactly what he's done. Reaches in his darkness and he pulls out the sun. Day by day, one by one, he's helping folks get well with stories of his time in hell. Well, he's a man of the world. Now it's his turn to show you who he really is. It don't matter to him how he gets what he gets, as long as he gets his. He don't care about your tomorrows. He wants it all right now. He got no respect for what our fathers did with the sword and the plow. His driver drops him off at his jet. The stories in the news about what he's gonna be doing next. He just says, well, I'm just doing what I do so well. I hope you all enjoy your time in hell. Your time in hell. Here you go.
Oh, awesome.
Wow, great song.
Time in hell
Wow.
for everybody.
Wow.
It's about 3 ways.
It's been so long, my friend, since we spoke. Are you a vet?
No, I
Oh.
know a lot of guys who are, and I've kind of
And,
worked
and
with
a lot of
them.
them, and a lot of them are addicts as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
All right. God bless you.
Politicians cause it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for being here tonight, Bill. It was
Yeah.
great to hear you.
Bill Liscombe, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Great job. Happy New Year, Bill.
Okay, now we have to ask Chris and Joan and Rich and Keith and everybody to be a little more patient because we have to stick
We have
in
to
here.
have a word from our sponsor.
Word from our sponsor.
So, as you all know, we're here to support the New England Wildlife Center as well as the music community.
And to suffer and die.
And to suffer and die. Yeah, we must never forget that. So, please, if you can, help out the New England Wildlife Center. Needs are ongoing, and important work is ongoing, and their website is anywildlife.org. A good place to make a donation with a donate button. And the physical location is 500 Columbian Street in South Weymouth, Mass. 02190 for a check donation. We appreciate all you do, and we appreciate all that you can do in the future, because this is what's keeping us going. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So usually I tell a little story. I'm trying not to take much time tonight, but there is a funny message that we're on an email chain that comes from the folks at the Wildlife Center, and the Dr. Mertz is really a very clever guy, and it's just hysterical sometimes when you read one of his posts. So this is a text he sent to the New England Wildlife Center staff. He says, "We all know the Cape wildlife thinks they are better than we are, being Weymouth, with their Arnold and Amelias and their Mary Kate and Ashleys, which is the two-headed turtle. But we have a two-tailed painted turtle." He says, "I'm going to call CNBC and CNN and Discovery about Tit and Tat," which is their name for the two-tailed turtle. So that just reminds me to tell you that Discover Magazine was actually at Cape Wildlife maybe last week to interview Zach and the other folks at Cape Wildlife about Arnold and Amelia and about Mary Kate and Ashley and about the great work that is done down there at the Cape. So
They might not know who Mary Kate and Ashley are.
oh dear, yeah, Steve's yelling at me. They may not know who Mary Kate and Ashley are. Well, it's the two-headed turtle at the Cape Wildlife, but it's also Mary Kate and Ashley Olsen from whatever show that was a million years ago. So anyway, still really good stuff. They're having a lot of fun. We're all having a lot of fun together, and it's critical everybody's support for the center, because it's not just about fun. It's about important work and saving wildlife and owls and a little chipmunk lately. So many good stories on the Facebook pages for both New England Wildlife and Cape Wildlife. So if you haven't started to follow either or both of those, please do, because it's really they're heartwarming stories and they're interesting learning experiences. They're very teaching. So again, thank you for all you do. And I said I wouldn't talk long, and already I have. So sorry about that. We're going to go to Chris Lee now, and I'm going to spotlight him. And welcome Chris Lee, who just had a birthday. So
Yep.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Yeah, one more.
Happy birthday, Chris.
Happy birthday, Chris.
23 or 4?
It's 14.
I got it wrong. Sorry.
No, it's 14.
All right, folks, let's all welcome Chris Lee.
Oh, Chris.
Last year it was 13. This song was made popular by Kenny Rogers, and I always kind of liked it, so I'm going to play it. On a warm summer's evening, playing around nowhere, lit up with a gambler, we were both too tired to sleep. And we took turns staring the window at the darkness. He began to speak. He said, "Son, I made a lifetime reading people's faces
knowing where the cards are by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. Taste of your whiskey, boy, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, drank down his last swallow, bummed up my last cigarette, and he faded off to sleep. Not quite. Voice got deathly quiet. Face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, better play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the tables. Time enough for counting, boy, when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows secret to surviving, knowing what to hold, knowing what to keep. You don't mind me saying, found a secret there that I could keep. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. Time enough for counting, boys, when the dealing's done. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money while you're sitting at the table. Time enough for counting, boys, when the dealing's done. Time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Oh, I love
nice.
that song, Chris. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I always had an affinity for this song because I knew a guy who lived this way. It was written by John Stewart, and this is for John. Willard, he's a loner, living by the railway, living by the tracks beside his home. Willard, he's a loner, if you're going his way, say hello, he ain't got no one to call his own. Mama knows that he was once a child. Mama was the first one to hear him cry. My mama knows that I was once a child. Could it be we're all just Willard in disguise? Could it be we're all just Willard in disguise? soldiers of glass standing by the trash, Willits-colored bottles in a line. Soldiers of glass, and it's funny you should ask. They're the only friends he has, pass the time. My mama knows that I was once a child. Mama was the first one to hear me cry. His mama knows that he was once a child. Could it be we're all just Willard in disguise? Could it be we're all just Willard in disguise? Here they're tearing down all the old buildings in the town. House where Willard Jefferson has stayed. They can't tear him down, he'll always be around, 'cause his heart is all that old Black River clay. Mama knows that I was once a child. Mama was the first one to hear me cry. My mama knows that I was once a child. Could it be we're all just Willard in disguise? Could it be we're all just Willard in disguise?
Beautiful, Chris.
Excellent.
Yeah, really beautiful.
That's the mighty Chris Lee.
Nicely done, Chris.
That's the John Stewart that was in Kingston Trio?
Yes, he was never in the Kingston Trio. He was just played with the Kingston Trio.
Oh, okay.
He wrote a lot of songs, and they took them all away from him.
Wow. Okay. But he didn't write Scotch and Soda.
Pardon?
He didn't write Scotch and Soda, though. Dave Guard wrote that?
No, I don't know exactly who
No,
wrote it.
no one knows who wrote that.
Ah,
There
okay.
was some dispute over that. I mean, who wrote it? They didn't get along.
Yeah.
The Kingston Trio, and so when one of them left, they needed somebody who could play and write. And there was John Stewart saying, "Here I am."
Uh-huh.
And he continued a long time after they stopped playing. Did a single thing.
Huh.
Actually, he played in Middleborough a couple times at Black and White Theater or whatever it's called.
Cool.
And yeah, I saw him a couple of times. He was pretty good. A lot of those guys were pretty good after they got over the collywobbles.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Thank you, my friend.
Great job, Chris.
Indeed.
Very nice.
All right, we got Joan Lang coming up, followed by Rich Barrett and Keith Goggin. And Joan has a peace and love poem for us. It's always good to see you.
Yes, thank you for being
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I
very
I
dark.
guess I'm kind of dark. I might have turned the lights up a minute. Hold on one second, guys. But I have to. I've been up since 2, so I've been sick for the past 3 weeks. So I'm admittedly in my PJs. So I just.
All right. Pajama party.
Let me get the. Let me see if I can get the light up a little more. Hold on one second.
All right.
Hold on.
While we're waiting, folks, next Saturday is National Show and Tell at Work Day, and so we haven't done a show and tell for over a year. So next Saturday our suggested theme is, in addition to what you sing and play, you can show and tell something that you have around the house. So now join me in welcoming Joan Lang.
Hi.
Hey, Joan.
Is that
Happy New Year.
better? Hi. All right. Well, I have two poems, and I have a lot of poems about peace and hope. I wrote this recently because it's sort of what we're all going through, and then I have another one that's got more peace and love in it. So this first one is it's called Marathon 2020. It was inspired by some friends of mine who climb mountains and they come to the marathon and everything. But it just dawned on me that that's kind of what we're all going through, what we've been talking about tonight. Marathon 2020. The gun went off and we were not even in a race until we were. The blur of activity, the bodies in motion, can't see the sidelines for all the commotion. Finally catching our breath, looking to our TV for answers. Every minute it seems, do we wear a mask or don't we? Why is the entire world running? Almost no one there to watch. Seems strange to me. Finally looking down, oh, I see, my feet are on the ground. There's a number on my chest. I am indeed in a race that I had not dressed for or ever wanted to be in. Yet here I am. Suddenly there's a water in my hand. People are there standing by, watching each other. They care. So even if I cannot stop or do not know where or when the finish line will be, I must keep going. Year one, anniversary. I finally got my running shoes. Having missed my old life blues, still pounding the pavement, but feel more secure in it. I see signs and rejoice. There's a vaccine. Who is it for? Could it be for me? I'd really like to get my old life back. I'd like to get back to my old front door where all I dreaded was bills in the mail and sadnesses were small. Sometimes they weren't even there at all. Even a call of bad news was occasional, not an everyday hue. That's what I miss. Oh, rounding the turn, I'm going to get there. I could kiss that sign that says, you got this. But no, Heartbreak Hill. When will it end? I miss my friends. My kids miss real school. Even going to the office seems real cool. It's another Thanksgiving. I got my booster shot. My kids got vaccinated too. I know I've got lots to be grateful for, but wait, are we even still in Boston? Toto, I'm asking you quietly, please tell me so. As we weary, yet here, enter year number 3. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Joe,
That's
that
what
really
I feel like.
Yeah. Yikes.
That's how I feel. I'm like, when will it be over? Anyway, but it's we're just keep going. I mean, I don't know how. But there were some people in the marathon who had done like the Chicago Marathon before. And I thought, that's what I feel like. I just feel like I just want it to stop, but it's not. So anyhow, we're good. But we've got each other, and that's what that's what we're here for. So this is about Mother's Day, but I wanted to read it because so many people had to quarantine, or not even just quarantine, but I was sick and I didn't have my test, and everybody's separated for Christmas a lot and holidays, and we've all had to be apart. And it just reminded me of this poem because we're all taking in the holidays and the celebrations in a different way, and appreciating everything differently. So this is called Mothers Today. In the midst of everything, mothers were honored, fathers made dinner, flowers were bought. Everyone got caught up in the glimmer for moms. Such gratitude. Every victory is won for the record books. Perhaps we may never look inside its pages again, so weary are we of the cost, but still, we will never forget how today we left presents outside doors, waved from that window saying, gathering so much joy from that smile of yours. Trapped behind glass or closed doors, we reached gleefully through the computer screen. Faces seemed surreal, an oasis, propelling us to feel. But we'd just become accustomed to the numbing of our days and the changing of our ways. Toddlers crawled and daughters cooed on Zoom, and grandmothers and moms not in the same room, smiled. What shall we glean from this undreamt dream from which we cannot seem to wake? It will be this: every moment is a kiss that every person's heart now holds within with indelible bliss. And every person is an exquisite constellation to behold. When this story is retold in days to come, we shall recall the shiny balloons festooned in yards, the signs waving how grateful we are. I love you and happy birthday from afar. We have all been born anew. Though our hearts are heavy, they are wide open too, and shall never close. This I know is true. Thank you.
Beautiful, Joan.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you, Joan.
Oh, my.
Oh, I'm so glad you came to share those.
Yeah,
Very,
Thank you.
yeah, I've missed you. So did you run in the marathon?
Oh no, I didn't run, but it's just
Oh,
when I
it's
was
as if
running.
you did.
Oh well,
Yeah, you
well,
know.
I have friends that run. I used to run a lot. I used to do a lot of running, but really, it was just that I've had so many people, as you know, everybody else has had so many things going on, and I just felt like, what is it that I'm trying to capture? And suddenly it dawned on me, I want it to stop. I've been pretty good through the whole thing, and I've written 3 books of poetry, and I've got several of my poems and anthologies about COVID and about the future. So it's exciting that I haven't been able to attend any of my openings because I've been sick, but I am
Yeah,
here.
sorry to hear
I am
that.
here with you guys. I mean, it's just, I really just so appreciate what we are doing here. I mean, it's just, you're so beautiful, and I just sending prayers to everybody.
Well,
Joan, if
you
I
are
could, Joan, if I could
beautiful.
just ask,
And,
Thank you,
Love you.
Joan. It's really lovely to see you.
and how can we access
yeah,
these
I
books?
was just going to say that.
I'll send you guys, I'll email out a link, but it's
Okay, great.
pretty
Do
exciting
that
for
or
me.
put,
I
maybe
feel like
even put
it's,
maybe even put it in the
I'll put it in
chat.
the chat. I'll put it in
Yeah,
the chat
yeah,
because I
that,
just feel like, at least I feel like part of me will be left here so that when people come and they see what happened, at least we'll have words here. So it's exciting. But thank you
Yeah,
for being you. I really love you guys.
thank you for being
love
you.
you too,
Love
Joan.
you.
You're
right
Love
back to
you.
you as well.
Happy New Year.
Feel better. Feel
Happy
better.
New Year.
Thanks.
Happy New Year.
Joan Lang.
Yeah, Joan.
Beautiful,
Thank you.
Joan.
Thank you.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, how are we doing? We got Rich Barrett, Keith Goggin, and Frank Albani left, and we're done with the. Oh no, we got
No,
one
we
more.
got
We
Sue.
got Sue Sean.
Sue. We're gonna do Sue
But
after Rich.
oh, okay, all right. I see. Very good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's Rich Barrett.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Rich.
Looking good, dude.
Yeah. What was the theme?
The suggested theme was Peace on Earth.
But you don't have to.
Nah.
Sing what you want.
This will fit. I think it's a Pete Seeger song.
Cool.
Last night I had the strangest dream.
Good one.
Last night I had the strangest dream I'd never dreamed before. I dreamed the world had all agreed to put an end to war. I dreamed I saw a mighty room. The room was filled with men, and the paper they were signing said they'd never fight again. And when the paper was all signed and 1,000,000 copies made, they all joined hands and bowed their heads, and grateful prayers were prayed. And the people in the streets below were dancing round and round, and guns and swords and uniforms were scattered on the ground. Last night I had the strangest dream I never dreamed before. I dreamed the world had all agreed to put an end to war.
Love that song, Rich. Really nicely done.
I've been watching the John Prine thing on YouTube, a couple of interviews that he's done. This one's hello in there. Had an apartment in the city. Me and Loretta like living there. But it's been years since the kids have grown a life of their own, left us alone. John and Linda live in Omaha. Joe is somewhere on the road. We lost Davy in the Korean War, and I still don't know what for. Don't matter anymore. You know that old trees just grow stronger, and old rivers grow wilder every day. Old people just grow lonesome, waiting for someone to say hello in there. Hello. Me and Loretta, we don't talk much more. She sits and stares through the back door screen. All the news just repeats itself like some forgotten dream that we'd both seen. One day I'll go and call up Rudy. We worked together in the factory. What'll I say when he asks what's new? Nothing, what's with you? Nothing, what's to do? You know that old trees just grow stronger, and old rivers grow wilder every day. Old people just grow lonesome, waiting for someone to say hello in there. Hello. So if you're walking down the street sometime and spot some hollow ancient eyes. Please don't just pass them by and stare as if you didn't care. Say hello in there. Hello.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Good job,
Richard,
Rich.
you aced that so well. I love that song.
Rich Barrett, folks.
Yeah, that was so powerful.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah, and he does it real good too.
Oh, he does. He does.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Rich. Glad you're here.
Yeah. You know,
Right now.
huh?
I miss John. I wonder what he would have written differently.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
You know who I'm missing right now that made me think of is Bill Marty. Remember Bill Marty? He did Loretta, and he's in a home right now with dementia. He wrote some beautiful songs, uh, and I wish someone would tell me where I could find an album of his music. I'm not sure one exists.
May not.
There were a couple, but I don't know where to get them.
Albums out there.
He had one, and it's disappeared.
Wow.
All right. Well, anyway, thanks, man.
Thanks, Rich. Good to see you. Are you still up here, or are you heading south?
I'm up here, but I'm going back down to stay with my mother-in-law for a while. She was in the hospital over Christmas, and only one with time enough to go back and stay with her until everything settles back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, good. But drive carefully, would you?
Crazy man.
I got a story. You know the sides of the road down there, they don't have breakdown lanes.
Right.
They kind of slope down and end up in ditches. Well, almost got to where I was going, and this guy decided he was going to pass in a no passing zone. I moved over to the side of the road to get out of his way. Ended up down in one of those ditches with the camper.
Oh, man.
Oh, Rich.
On two wheels, I thought the camper was going to flip me over.
Wow.
Never chance, though.
Well, you're here. Be safe, like Kathy and Stephen said.
How did you get out of that?
I don't know. I felt the truck go up, and I guess it was because I turned the wheel the right way and headed back down into the ditch instead of trying to pull myself out.
Huh.
And it righted itself. But
Okay.
Jeez.
the guy that did it didn't stop, but the guy that he passed stopped to find out if I was doing okay. He already had his phone out. He was getting ready to call the police and an ambulance.
Wow. Oh,
That is, folks, this guy is accident prone.
Say that.
Yeah. Well, do be careful this trip.
Yeah, dude.
Darn.
I don't know if you can see it. We were talking before about buying a guitar.
Yeah.
My wife got me this T-shirt because you all know I have a few guitars.
A few, yeah.
Even though I gave about 20 away recently, I still have too many. Anyway.
All right. Oh, that's right. Yep.
Yep.
It's not hoarding if it's guitars.
Yeah.
Yep. I love it.
This is true.
I like that. Would you buy that one, Rich? Man, I could use one of those, I think.
Yeah. I gave a bunch to, I don't know if I said everything, a group called Guitars for Veterans.
Yeah, I knew that. God bless you.
Yeah.
That's nice of you to do that.
Yeah.
It's a good organization. I've been passing the word, and a lot of people have been contacting them.
Good.
Okay.
That's great. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Rich. Now
Thank
we're
you
going to
very
talk to
much.
Sue, right?
Okay.
Can talk
And
to
after
Sue,
Sue,
Sean?
we've got Keith and then Frank and then Neil. Hi,
Sue.
Sue.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay, hanging in. Getting a little sick of this pandemic, but
Yeah.
everyone up and down, you know. But I'm doing fine, doing fine. I have a New Year's resolution,
What is that?
never to make any more New Year's resolutions.
I think a lot of people have made that decision.
Yeah. I like it.
Because I don't know. Has anyone ever had a New Year's resolution that they actually succeeded in achieving?
Nope.
Nobody's speaking.
Always just aspirational. Good one, Sue.
They're,
Like
they're
it.
goals that you set. That's
Yeah.
all. Right.
Yeah.
All right.
All year long.
Good to see you. Glad you were here, even though you came in as a, area code or zip code.
Yeah, put in a passcode to a meeting that I went to, and it came up as my name. And now everywhere I go, all I get is the number, the passcode.
Funny.
Jeez.
This Chromebook, sometimes I want to throw it out the window, but I can't change anything. But anyway, I digress.
All right, girl. Good to see you.
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing all right.
Same here. You too.
Stay safe.
Yep.
Happy, healthy New Year.
Hang in there.
Everybody.
All right. Now, here in the international Catbird, we've
Keith is maybe not international. I don't know where he is.
Keith Goggin.
Keith Goggin.
There he is. Where are you coming at us from?
Tonight I am in Virginia.
Virginia. You're a traveling man.
Well, we got a farm up here, and I actually live in Houston, Texas, but we've been
Oh, yeah, okay.
as we possibly can. So I'm from up here, so.
Nice.
Very good. All right, folks. Let's welcome back the man, Keith Goggin.
Hey, Keith, great to see you, my friend.
Put a post in the chat. I'm doing a thing next Friday night. It was supposed to originally be live, but now it's just going to be online. I'm going there to do it, but they've got it set up for cameras and the stage and all that. But it'll be me and the guy running the camera pretty much, and maybe my wife singing, and that'll be about it. So, but I don't even know the link yet, but I posted a link to one of my videos on my YouTube channel. I'll post something there, and y'all, if you're interested, got nothing else to do, no socks to organize or anything, you can listen to that Friday night. I think it's at 8 o'clock. The first one I'm going to do is I don't really have any peace songs, but this is about as peaceful as it gets. It's a A.A. Milne poem that I may have done here before, I'm not sure, but a friend of mine put it to music. And it's the words are written by the same guy that wrote Winnie the Pooh. But it's called Spring Morning. Where am I going? I don't quite know. Down to the stream where the kingcups grow. Up on the hill where the pine trees blow. Anywhere, I say, I don't know. Where am I going? The clouds sail by. Little ones, baby ones, all over the sky. Where am I going? The shadows pass. The little ones, baby ones, all over the grass. And if you were a cloud and you sailed up there, you'd sail on water as blue as the air. And you'd see me here in the fields and sea. Doesn't that sky look green today? Where am I going? The high rooks call. It's awful fun to be born at all. Where am I going? The ringdoves coo. We do have beautiful things to do. And if you were a bird and you sailed on high, you'd lean on the wind as the wind passed you by. And you'd say to the wind as it took you away, that's where I wanted to go today. So where am I going? I don't quite know. What does it matter now where people go? Down to the woods where the bluebells grow. Anywhere, anywhere I say I don't know. Anywhere, anywhere I say I don't know.
That was great.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Song. Wow.
Keith Goggin does A.A. Milne.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm going to do one by, who wrote this? Mark Knopfler wrote this, and it's a big hit in the 80s and with Dire Straits. And nobody seems to do it these days, so I'll do it. And I wrote the introduction to it and kind of tied them together, and there you go. Love struck a Romeo, singing streets a serenade, laying everybody low with a love song that he made. He finds a street light, steps out of the shade, says something like, you and me, babe, how about it? Juliet says, hey, it's Romeo, nearly give me a heart attack, man. He's underneath the window, she's singing, hey now, my boyfriend's back. Shouldn't come around here singing up at people like that. Anyway, what you gonna do about it? Juliet, the dice was loaded from the start, and I bet that you exploded in my heart, and I forget. You know the movie song, when you gonna realize it was just the time was wrong. Juliet. came up on different streets. They both were streets of shame. Both dirty, both mean. Yeah, and the dream was just the same. I dreamed your dream for you. Now your dream is real. How can you look at me as if I was just another one of your deals? And you can fall for chains of silver. You can fall for chains of gold. You can fall for pretty strangers and the promises they hold. You promised me everything. You promised me thick and thin, you know. Now you just say, yeah, Romeo, you know I used to have a scene with him. Juliet, we made love, you used to cry. Said I love you like the stars above. I love you till I die. And there's a place for us. You know the movie song. When you gonna realize it was just that the time was wrong. Juliet. I can't do the talk like you talk it on the TV, and I can't sing a love song the way it's meant to be. I can't do everything, but I'll do anything for you, girl. I can't do anything except be in love with you. And all I do is miss you in the way we used to be. And all I do is keep the beat, the rock and roll company. And all I do is kiss you through the bars of a rhyme. You know, Juliet, I'll do a star with you anytime. Juliet, when we made love, you used to cry. Said I love you like the stars above. I love you till I die. And there's a place for us. You know the movie song. When you gonna realize it was just that the time was wrong. Juliet. Love-struck Romeo, singing streets of serenade, laying everybody low with a love song that he made. He finds a convenient street light, holds up the shade, says something like, you and me, babe, how about it? You and me, babe. You and me, babe, how about it? Mark Knopfler.
Beautiful, Keith.
Yeah, amazing job. Wow.
What a great job.
Wow.
Great arrangement.
Beautifully done. Yeah, both of those things. That's amazing. And you know, Mark Knopfler, I think, is one of the most underrated guitarists and songwriters if there ever
He's
was.
phenomenal.
He is phenomenal.
Yep.
Absolutely phenomenal. He played. Dire Straits played with Paco de Lucia at one point. They collaborated.
Huh.
So
Huh.
one of the best flamenco guitarists collaborating with Dire Straits shows you how good they were. Mark
And
Knopfler on Eric Clapton's level.
All right. And I heard some flamenco influence. Have you had guitar lessons, Keith?
No, I just started when I was 5 years old and picked up the needle and put it down. Picked up the needle and put it down. I did it for a living for a long time, years later.
You certainly do it well.
Well, you've done good, man.
Yeah. Oh, we love that.
Yep.
So glad you were here.
A great
Uh,
rendition. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Keith Gargan.
Great. Sounds great.
All right. We got Frank Albani coming up, and then Neil, whether he likes it or not. And then Cowboy Rex here with us?
No, still didn't come.
He's conspicuous by his absence. We'll give him one more shot. How about Sherman?
Sherman's here.
Okay, good then, Sherman. Woof! What you been up to, dude? Frank?
Well, I've been sick.
Oh, you have
I'm
too?
starting to come around. Well, a little bit. I don't know.
Was it?
I was kind of.
Was it COVID?
No, I don't think so. But I did get a test. It hasn't come back yet. But I picked
Okay.
something up Christmas Eve, and it just wasted me.
Oh,
Wow.
boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
But,
I'll get better.
Yeah.
I feel a little better now. I didn't play guitar for several days, and then when I did, I came down and stepped on the looper, and that's what I'm gonna do. Just a little thing with that. It just what I put down seemed kind of neat, so I'll probably develop it more, you know. But how do I get to follow Keith is what I want to know.
No,
Somebody had to do it.
that's right. And you're a monster
One
too.
lucky guy, Frank. You're one lucky guy.
Jeez, that was amazing, Keith. Thank
That
you.
was amazing.
Yes,
for
it
sure.
was. It was.
Yes, it was. But you'll be too.
Hey, now, sisters and brothers, let's give it up for Frank Albani.
Hey, Frank.
Thank you.
Ah,
But he's back. All right.
good
That was
sound.
beautiful, man. You are the master of the looper. I swear to God. You,
That was awesome, Frank.
yeah, nobody can do that stuff like he does.
Oh yeah,
Stopping me.
just have to try.
Nicely done.
So, I think I'm having some latency issues here, but
Yeah,
I hope it came through all right. I'd like
it
to
did.
get
But
through all
now
right.
you're cutting out.
I'm frozen.
Yeah.
But the Looper song that came through just fine.
Yeah, it was good, man. But now,
Now you.
Okay, good. So, not working.
no, you try your connections.
No, everything's fine. It was seeming to go all right for a while, and every once in a while it would just drop out. But I happen to have found a place where it's dropped out, I guess.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that. I can't imagine
So
why.
it's not coming through really.
No, it keeps stopping and freezing.
Are you on Wi-Fi, Frank, or are you on Ethernet?
No, I'm plugged in. I've got an Ethernet.
Yeah.
The hardwired.
It's
That's
really
strange.
unusual.
It shouldn't
Yeah.
happen.
Maybe it's because of Plymouth.
Shouldn't be.
I don't know.
I don't
Shouldn't
know.
be.
You know.
I mean, right now you sound okay, and you're not frozen.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we give it a go? This song I wrote 366 days ago.
All right.
It's called New Year's Eve.
Cool.
I have a limited opportunity to play it, so here it
All
goes.
right.
Simple tune. Raise a glass to the year now behind us. I know we've seen better, but perhaps we've seen worse. Raise a glass, drink with me for the love we've been given, and the new year that's coming, be it blessing or curse. All my good friends keep saying to get back in the saddle. They say you gotta keep moving just the same as before. I say go on without me, I'll catch up with you later. Let me lie where I've fallen just a little bit more. Yeah, you can spend all your tears wishing things had been different. You can spend all your days in a cold, lonely cell. But your life will be only as good as you make it. We create and destroy our own heaven and hell. Everybody I know knows the pain and the sorrow. Everybody I know looks to heaven above. Everybody I know holds the key to tomorrow. Plant the seeds of the future in the garden of love. So on the train out of town, wave goodbye to the reaper. You can give him the finger, but he'll have the last laugh. Still upright and walking, guess I'm doing okay. At least for today, well, I'm still on the path. Raise a glass to the year now behind us. I know we've seen better, and perhaps we've seen worse. Raise a glass, drink with me for the love we've been given, and the new year that's coming, be it blessing or curse. And the new year that's coming, be it blessing or curse.
Ah,
Beautiful
that's
song,
a great
man.
song.
Yeah.
Hey, awesome song,
I
Frank.
like that,
Wow.
Frank. Nice song. Really nice song.
There was no transmission problem at all. Went smooth.
No, it sounded
Yeah,
great.
no, yeah, it's perfect.
That's good. Yeah,
Good
it's all good.
song. Really good.
Good, great song, man.
Really good
Yeah.
song.
Yep.
Thank you.
Uh,
So glad you're here tonight.
Yeah.
Feel better, my friend.
Glad you're feeling
Yeah,
better.
me too. And
Yeah.
give our best to Sally.
Feel better.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Neil's coming up, and then Rex is still not with us.
No, Rex.
Okay, so it's going to be Neil, then Sherman, then Mark.
There it is.
There he is. Look at him. What a handsome guy.
I wouldn't go that far. But thank you all. It's been a really nice night. I do apologize for coming in so late.
As if there were anyone here that doesn't know who this is. It's Neil Braverman.
Well, thank you.
Hey, Neil.
And you want me to follow Frank? What he just sang? I mean, hello. You know, I think there's so much talent that's been in this room tonight. Whether they've been sick or not, they've been just fabulous. So I will take that down a notch right now. As you all know. Especially on Kathy's birthday and Chris Lee's past birthday. But this is a very short song. Most of you have heard me play this song, so it won't take too much of your time. But I don't really do resolutions. What I do is, for me, is I believe in resiliency, and I think Frank's song actually just said that about. We've seen bad, and maybe we've seen worse, and maybe we'll see better. And that's my goal, is to see better as each and every day goes on. I'm optimistic, and so this song is just a song, like I said, several of you have heard me play it before. It's short. I hope I can play it with my fingers the way they are. It was the very last song that Woody Guthrie put words to. And it was on his dying deathbed when he wrote this song, and he asked Arlo to put the music to it. And and Arlo actually closes it with his family when he's touring. And I heard he's getting married. He just accepted his longtime girlfriend. They just got engaged, I think over the weekend. So Arlo's going to be getting married, and glad to hear that. But this is the song they wrote together, and it's called My Peace. And I'm going to give it a try and go with that. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. My peace is all I've ever had. It's all I ever knew. I give my peace to green and black, to red and white and blue. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. My peace is all I've got. It's all I've ever known. My peace is worth 1,000 times more than anything I own. I pass my peace around, cross hands of every hue. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. My peace is all I've ever had. It's all I ever knew. I give my peace to green and black, to the red and to white and the blue. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you.
All right, Neil.
That's so nice, Neil. Good job.
Thank you.
With a wonderful song to remind us of.
That was a great gift. Thank you.
Good job, Neil.
Oh, geez, that was.
Oh, hold on.
You gotta watch that fever now, okay? You know,
Okay.
I'm the EMT in the house. You gotta take care of that fever, Stephen.
I'll be watching him.
Yeah, I know you will, Kathy.
I love you, man.
We love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. My honor.
All right,
So
Sherman. You gotta find
we'll
Sherman.
stumble on here now, and
Oh, that was
we
really-
got Sherman coming up, and then Mark Bishop Evans, and then the Freddie K.
So my resolution,
Yes.
that hopefully everyone will understand, is I will not go to bed with dirty dishes in the sink again. I let them pile up for a couple of weeks, and it's like, oh my God, I couldn't deal with it. And I had company over this morning. I always on New Year's Day have black-eyed peas and collard greens and Bloody Marys.
Yum.
Nice tradition.
And the first time in the last 15 years, it was absent our friend Jim Watson.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm still dealing with that because he was maybe one of my best friends.
I didn't know
really,
that.
Sherman?
We've
Wow.
loved him for some time, and
What a
I didn't
fine-
realize that
fine
you guys
man.
were that close.
Yep. Yeah, and so it's very sad.
He was a great man.
He was a wonderfully kind and loving man, and one of the things is, and I asked him, we discussed this one time, and he pointed out, because he'd come to the Catbird quite often and got to know a lot of people.
He would come out to eat with us afterwards.
And come out to eat afterwards. And I said, and he pointed out that he liked everyone else's songs better than mine. So
That's my friend the floor, Sherman, right?
So I was going to do a song that was his favorite, but it was one of your songs you guys did that were some of his favorites. So this is a Dylan song, and that I'm not doing without my backup. How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? Yes, and how many seas must a white dove sail before she sleeps in the sand? Yes, and how many times must a cannonball fly before they're forever banned? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many years can a mountain exist before it's washed in the sea? How many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times can a man turn his head, pretending he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? And how many times ears must one man have before he can hear people cry? And how many deaths would it take till he knows that too many people have died? The is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind.
Oh,
Beautiful,
Yeah.
Chairman.
Nice job on that, Chairman.
And it wouldn't be New Year's without this one. And if you feel like it, everyone unmute on the last chorus. And we'll see if the cacophony can pull it all together. In the meantime, stomp your feet. Once upon a time, there was a tavern where we used to raise a glass or two. Remember how we laughed away the hours and dreamed of all the great things we would do. Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. We'd live the life we'd choose, fight and never lose, for we were young and sure to have our way. La 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 da da da, la da da. La da dee da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. Those were the days. Oh yes, those were the days. But then the busy years went rushing by us. Lost our starry notions on the way. If by chance I'd see you in the tavern, we'd smile at one another and we'd say, those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never sing and dance forever and a day. We live the life we choose, fight and never lose, for we were young and sure to have our way. La 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 da da, la da 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 da, la da dee da, la da 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 da, la da da da. Da, 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 da. Those were the days. Oh yes, those were the days. Just tonight I stood before the tavern. Nothing seemed the way it used to be. In the glass I saw a strange reflection. Oh, was that lonely person really me? Then through the door I heard familiar laughter. I saw your face, I heard you call my name. Ah, my friend, we're older, but no wiser. For in our hearts the dreams remain the same. Those were the days, my friend, that they'd never, we'd sing and dance forever and a day. live the life we choose, fight and never lose. Though we were young and sure to have our way. Unmute, guys. La 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 da la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la 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 da da la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Those were the days. Oh yes, those were the days.
Beautiful, Sherman. Yay.
That's
Yeah,
all
right.
right. Like a real tavern.
Yeah, yeah. You're right, John.
Everyone, we don't have to answer.
All right.
Nice,
Good night,
Sherman.
Marianne.
That was great.
Sherman,
That
you're
was
the love you, man.
And
Yeah, we
so
do.
sorry about losing Jim. That was
Yeah.
really tough thing.
And he was a hard worker for
Yeah.
you know, equanimity and justice and all that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was always there, standing up.
All right.
Now we got Mark Bishop Evans.
Mark Bishop Evans, who has relocated, and now he's coming at us from Southern California. And
Yeah.
all
He
right.
made the trek and he got there safely, and
Yeah.
Oh, you
Give-
made it out. I didn't realize you made the move.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's great, Mark. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. So my New Year's resolution now that I'm in Palm Springs is to eat more avocado. So
That's
Very
a tough
good.
one.
Yeah.
yeah, I think I'll be able to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I got a Doogie McLean song for you, and then I'm gonna do a new one that I wrote today. So. Now I don't know if you can see the changes that have come over me in these past few days. I've been afraid that I might drift away. I've been telling stories, singing songs that make me think about where I come from. That's the reason why I seem so far away today. So let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, now I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that it would more than make me sad. Caledonia's everything I ever had. Now I have moved and I kept on moving. I proved the points that I needed proving. Lost the friends that I needed losing. Found others on the way. I've kissed the ladies and left them crying. Stolen dreams, yes, there's no denying. Traveled hard, sometimes flying. Conscience with the wind. So let me tell you that I love you, and I think about you all the time. Caledonia's calling me, now I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that it would more than make me sad. Caledonia's everything I ever had. Now I'm sitting here before the fire, the empty room of forest choir. Flames that couldn't get any higher have withered, now they've gone. But I'm ready thinking my way is clear. I know what I will do tomorrow. When hands have shaken and kisses flown, then I will disappear. So let me tell you that I love you, that I think about you all the time. Caledonia's calling me, now I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that it would more than make me sad. Caledonia's everything I ever had. If I should become a stranger, know that it would more than make me sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I ever had.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Mark,
That was a great,
beautiful.
great
Thank you so
arrangement of
much.
that.
Time favorites. Thank you.
Well done. That was awesome.
Yeah, Doogie writes some good stuff.
Yeah.
One or two.
One or two, yeah. All right, so here's a brand new song. I actually came up with the first verse and the first chorus, on the way across country, and I sat down and finished it today. So, well, and you know, as songwriters, it's the day that you finish the song does not mean that the song is finished. It just means this is the first rendition, and we'll see if it holds or if it changes. But this is it. It's called "I Believe in You." The road is long, the mountain's high. I know you're strong, I've seen you try. Deep in the night, when you're alone, I know you fight your fears to own. But I've seen the meadows in the sunshine, the flowers splashed with morning dew, and I've seen the courage as it shines within your heart. So I believe in you. All through the storm, you face the wind. Throw back your arms, push out your chin. You do not bow, you do not bend, no matter how or what they send. 'Cause you've seen the mountains in the moonshine, and soared with eagles where they flew. You feel that courage as it rises in your heart, and you believe in you. I've seen the meadows in the sunshine, flowers splashed with morning dew, and I've seen the courage that is shining in your heart, and I believe in you. And I've seen the mountains in the moonshine, and watched the eagles as they flew, and I've seen your courage as it rises in your heart, and I believe in you. Yes, I believe in you. Whoa, I believe in
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, that one's cooked.
Awesome. Just the way it is.
Really nice. Really nice.
That was beautiful, Mark.
That's your difference.
Yeah, Mark.
Swear to God, man, all you Catbirdians, you are
Unbelievable.
you're amazing, every single one of you. It's
Yeah.
a tornado of talent, a vortex of virtuosity, and a hurricane of hopeful, holy humanity. How would-
Hurricane of hits.
Okay, it's yep, okay. So
You
there
touch
it
our
is.
hearts every week.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
So glad to know you all.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And we got one more stop before we hit the end of the line here. Mr. K.
What?
What?
Not doing him right. Or for Freddie. Well, wait a minute.
There's Freddie.
But it doesn't let me. There we go. Now I can spotlight him. No, that wasn't
That's not Freddie.
John's still
That's
here.
John. John's up late tonight.
Hey, John.
And John, we'll take this opportunity to thank all of you YouTubers for hanging in. You guys are great. If it weren't for you, there'd be no reason to do this stuff. What you doing, Fred?
I was waiting for Neil. Did I miss him?
Yeah, Neil.
Yeah, you took a little nap, did you?
No, I was just not paying attention.
Okay. All right.
All right, Freddie. Never anything missing me, Freddie. You know that.
Check it out on YouTube. It's all recorded.
Unbelievable. Well, I heard him. I just didn't realize it was him. I've been listening to everybody.
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't watching. The music has been fantastic tonight.
It has.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
You know, it always is. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You know, one degree or another, you people all shine.
Shining.
All right. I had to stall while I found my teeth. Okay. You know how it is. I'm dealing with a lot of side effects from not dying.
Yeah. But your throat seems to be fine.
Yeah, whatever. I get a lot of pain. My teeth the rest of my few teeth are aching.
And that's from the chemo.
It's from the radiation, yeah.
Radiation, okay.
Sorry, Freddie.
Yeah.
No, it's not sorry. It's just a pain in the ass.
Holy survivor, Batman.
Okay, so anyways,
ladies and gentlemen, it's Freddie K.
Hey, Freddie!
The song actually has a plagiarized line at the and let that be peace on earth and let it begin with me. So we were talking about peace on earth. So I figured, let there be peace on earth. No, I'm not going to sing that. Okay. All the good songs have already been sung. There's nothing left to do, man. It's all been done. All the good songs have already been sung. There's nothing left to do, man. It's all been done. So I hang around here on the edge of obscurity. The pleasures and the pains of my own futility. I hang around here on the edge of obscurity. With the pleasures and the pain of my own futility. The world really needs is a little more love, a little less push, a little less shove. The world really needs is a little more love, a little less push, a little less shove. So I hang around here on the edge of obscurity, fighting with demons of my own futility. I hang around here on the edge of obscurity, fighting with demons in my own futility. The world really needs a lot less hate. The truth of the matter is, I guess we'll have to wait. The world really needs is a lot less hate. The truth of the matter is, I guess we'll have to wait. I hang around here on the edge of obscurity. Talking about God and Jesus in there. They doubt my sanity. I hang around here on the edge of obscurity. Say, let there be peace on earth, and let it begin with me. Say, let there be peace on earth, let it begin with me. Shit, all the good songs have already been sung. There's nothing left to do, man. It's all been done. All the good songs have already been sung. There's nothing left to do, man. It's all been done.
Ain't it the truth?
Hey, pretty. Hey.
Okay. My final swan dive. Okay, I played this last time. I'm gonna try to do it without a net. Practice it, but who knows? We'll see how it goes. It's called Contraband. Contradictory to a regular band. It's a contraband. It's not a rubber band. It's not a musical band. It's contraband. I'm just gonna put on my cheat notes here because I'm feeling the life jitters of life. Let's see. Hopefully you're where you belong. Right. Okay. Now I'm much more good. I got Linus as a security guard. Long hard day. Hardly know it any other way. Long hard day. Hardly know it any other way. Late to bed and early to rise makes a man have crazy. Oh, the glaze in his eyes. Criminal intent, establishment contempt. Oh, world's gone crazy. Oh, it's always been that way. Oh, crazy. Oh, but it seems it's always been that way. Midnight rides of contraband instead of playing in the band. It's kind of hard to get a break with this ghetto mentality. Midnight rides of contraband instead of playing in the band. It's kind of hard to get along. What we've seen. It's kind of hard to get along. What we've seen. Late to bed and early to rise makes a man half crazy with the glaze in his eyes.
He's muted. He got muted again.
Yeah.
Wonder how that happened.
Freddie, unmute yourself.
Yeah, Freddie, can you hear us? There you go.
Long day, how do we know it any other way? Late to bed and early to rise makes a man crazy with the glaze in his eyes. Criminal intent, establishment contempt, the whole world's crazy. It's kind of always been that way. Midnight rides of contraband instead of playing in the band. It's kind of hard to get a break with this ghetto mentality. Midnight rides of contraband instead of playing in the band. It's kind of hard to get along. What we're seeing is kind of motherfucking hard to get along with what we're seeing. Late to bed, early to rise makes a man half crazy with the glaze in his eyes. Criminal intent, establishment contempt, the whole world's got crazy, but kind of always been that way. The whole world's got crazy, but kind of always been that way. Long hard day. How do we know it? Oh, any other way?
All right.
Freddie!
Freddie K.
Nice job, my friend.
Freddie's great.
Freddie, keep feeling better and Happy New Year, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Uh,
Only a flesh wound. Only a flesh wound.
It's over 20 people. Everybody performed tunes.
yeah, the world's a better place for you, and for all of you. Uh, if only the rest of the folks in the world were like you. So I guess all you can do is talk the talk and walk the walk. And try to remain positive and try to make it a better new year. It shouldn't be hard, uh, but you never know. Uh, and if anyone can do it, we can. Uh, so hope, keep hope alive. And thank you all for doing what you do and being what you are and who you are.
And
Well,
and for being here tonight. And thank you all for the beautiful birthday wishes.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, birthday girl. Thank you for doing this on your birthday and
And
on
many
New
more.
Year's Day.
And Neil, when's the next? When is the next ROM? When is the next?
Next room will be January 10th.
January 10th, Monday, January 10th.
Yeah, and that what I mentioned to you before stands. So you let me know.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I will do everything I can to be there on the 10th. Appreciate it.
Everybody in this room that's not feeling well, please get better and feel well and be well and stay well and be safe.
Thank you.
You know, we all love each other.
Yeah. Everybody that is feeling well, stay that way.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't be stupid. You know.
We're sick of it. We're all sick of it, but stay safe.
And then next week is show and tell week again. It has no bearing on what songs we perform. You can sing anything.
Unless you want to, you could show something and then you could have actually a song about it.
Well, yes, or
If it ties
whatever you
in,
want to do.
If it works for you.
We just want to see something that you have in
And
your
we're-
possession.
And we're still open to suggestions for upcoming themes.
Yeah, while we're at it, anybody have any ideas for upcoming themes?
No.
Nobody has any ideas about anything.
Well,
so
think
let us
about
know.
it.
Got an idea about going to sleep pretty soon.
Yeah, us too.
Think about it. We'll talk about it again next week. In the meanwhile, as the Lakota say, Mitakuye Oyasi, we are all related. And Wakantan Kanishiyun. May the Great Spirit walk with you. Thank you.
With you,
Thank you,
both of you.
everybody.
Thanks for doing this for all of us.
Happy New Year again. Great night.
Nighty
You guys.
night, sweet dreams.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Take care.
Good night.